Spenny___420 cheered 4 bits. Never Been Happier TV cheered 1 bit. New stream den. Who dis?
Yo, is this thing on? Work? I kind of forget how to do this. Hello and welcome, salutations, and good evening to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your humble host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome back, everyone. I'm back. This feels fake. This is surreal. I'm in a completely new space. I feel like I moved. I did move. Just stayed in the same house. Sound extra crispy? Is it like bad crispy? I have so many things that I have to. Dude, I tried to make it easy on myself to like move, and I basically spent 2.5 years building a stream that I'm trying to rebuild in, man, it's been a week. We haven't streamed for a week. Good Crispy? Okay, cool. Good Crispy? Good. Because I got I haven't listened back to myself yet in the new thing, so you guys are getting the full inaugural experience, but I had to get back in the cockpit, man. I'm like, I'm building this thing. It's, a few quirks aside, I'm really pleased with what I've been able to get done in a week, man. But yo, welcome in, man. Spenny, thank you so much for the 22 months, my dude, and everybody for the bits. Spenny and Tennis, huge hugs to you, man. Sandals as well. And NBH and Cathedral. And Sag is here. Man, and my font is a little smaller. Or actually, I think the monitors are all just such higher resolution. There's lots of them. I've got so many cool things. I've got so many cool things in my mind, but I don't even know. I don't even know what we're doing tonight. We're just hanging out. I have no plans. I'm just gonna play golf. Oh, that's below that.
69 bits.
Thanks for the 69 bits, bro. We're a real streamer now. 60 frames per second. Should be coming in at like 51. I have it set at 5,000 kbps, and we'll slowly start eking things up from there. But yeah, how's everything look? Please rip my shit apart. Feel free to critique everything. I'm using the Stream Deck now, dude. Okay, so I tried to make a plan for stream, and I was like, I don't even know what I do anymore. Like, I don't know. It's been 6 days. A lot has happened in 6 days. A lot has happened. Yeah, I feel like I was actually really nervous at first because I was like, I don't think you guys have ever seen me in this high definition, and I might be crunchier than normal, but man, I don't know, we can do all the fun stuff now. But thanks for bearing with me while I get acclimated here. I cheaped out on the speakers. My speakers suck. I forgot speakers. And just as I was like, man, I want to be finished up, and still it takes a couple extra days to do everything. But like, I ordered these like $15 speakers, and they really suck. They really sound like $15 speakers. But maybe we'll improve. But if that's the thing that I fucked up, I feel pretty good. The computer is running like, yo, lickety split. I am very happy with what I've created. It's the I named her Susan. The Susan 7000. It's the Susan 77,000. The Susan 777,000 HD. 4K Grave, 4K Zing. Zing, what's going on, my dude? It's so good to see you. Should we race tonight? Okay, so I've got this cool keyboard. I've mapped a few things to it. Red versus blue coming up, tomorrow. On somebody's stream. I don't think we had Red versus blue this past week. There's been a lot going on, man. I don't even know. I got nervous when I couldn't rebuild a few things that I thought I could just like rebuild quickly, but World Rank has commenced this month. Love the games he plays, man. What's going on, Wizard Patrick? So good to see you, man. I feel like I'm larger on screen, but I don't know. We're still adjusting everything. There's a cool bug in here. Zing is racing a bit tonight. Right on, dude. It's Tuesday night. That's right. Zing is big Tuesday vibes. I didn't even check, man. I was like getting ready for my thing here. I should have popped in. But I like to host tomorrow. Yeah, dude, I can host tomorrow. It might be a little bit later if you're okay with that. When I do it, I'll be doing my grocery errand stuff on Wednesday. And there's my guy. Everything should be running like way smoother. Look, he's standing on my head. I washed my hair. Everything looks like it's running way smoother, and we can watch videos together. We can. I can go through the Discord. I can watch all the memes and shit that you guys post. Is it echoing? I put tapestries up on the walls, and it doesn't feel like it's echoing anymore. But I don't know, man. The beans are back, dude. It took me. I was gonna stream the night before yesterday, and then I was like, all right, I'll just download OBS and get it all going, and I did that, and then I was like, oh my god, all the shit that I've done needs to be redone. I mean, I have the art, but like doing it all, dude, it took a day to get the hang of the new. Also, I haven't installed an OBS update in a year and a half, so. Yo, Sandals, thank you so much. I'm really happy about that, because that's why I didn't stream 2 nights ago, and then yesterday and all day today I was picking at OBS trying to be like, man, I was gonna make something completely new, like from total scratch, and then I was like, I started doing that, and I was like, man, I want to feel a little bit of familiarity. So we'll do lots of fun new things with the PC. But as far as like the look and feel of my stream, I tried to recreate, but I built all this again from scratch. So that's what took 2 fucking days. There's the cloud. The cloud is here. It looks super good, dude. That makes me feel good. Okay, so what have I for you here? Oh shit. Okay, I've got We could look at some cards. I haven't looked at the golf shit in fucking ages. Or we could just look at we got the whole monitor here, and you know, like we could do different things with that. Like we can do creative streams. I have 4 monitors now, so I could do like a 4 but all of my here's the me singing in the rain kind of day, dude. Yeah, putting all of this back together took a good day, like a good day. All of the does it sound weird? I have to listen. I haven't listened to myself back. So I can make some adjustments. Right, so. Yo, what's going on, Knucklepuck? That doesn't skip? Like, it just fucking plays? Like, imagine. I'm also in a new room and it's echoey in here. And I'm using noise suppression too, because I have an air conditioner running like right next to me. It's air conditioned in here. So many things have changed in 6 days. I'm in an air conditioned space. I'm not like perpetually sweating. But yeah, I didn't tweak the compressor, so there's probably shit that I know that I want to do that I'm not that I'm not doing. But JKP, dude, it's good to see you, man. If it sounds like shit, I will improve it for the next stream. But that all works. Oh my god, that is so fucking cool. No more shirtless nights. Well, I mean, I still do that at what? Level 3. I have I have all these stats. God damn, dude, what are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing. This is then I was like, I knew this was gonna happen. I was like, there's no reason for anybody to be here. I gotta like actually do something. Yo, Rich, what's going on, dude? So good to see you, man. I'm so glad you're here, dude. No audio, right on. It might sound like shit. It's my inaugural stream back in the new spaceship. So, yo, Sandals. Let me move that up. Oh man, I got to go back through all of my shit and dude, yeah, look, it works. They don't like, oh man, look, it works. Let me put the trees behind everything there. The trees shouldn't be above everything. You guys are, yeah, you gotta give me a second here. This is so much fun, dude. There's so much happening. There's so much happening behind the scenes that is different, like for me, that I'm normally used to looking at.
Never been happier TV cheered 35 bits. Bits. Shiba.
Shiba. Thank you for the bits, my dude. Ooh, I made a little folder. I don't want to put that in that folder though. There we go. I can adjust the shit like while we're hanging out and it doesn't crash my computer. Imagine. Why is the watermelon? Okay, nice. Watermelon. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a bad stream. I'm already calling it. It's a bad stream. It's just an interesting stream. But yo, thank you so much for the bits, sandals, and NBH, hearts and unicorns. Right back at you. I kind of want to make the switch back to OBS. Slobs is, dude, yeah, Slob, I can only give people so much advice when it comes to Slobs, but there is a lot more integration. I noticed when I was putting all of the Elgato stuff back together, everything has Slobs plugins now. So, but yeah, this is the 2.0 beta test stream. If it sounds crispy, that's just, I didn't put an EQ on anything. Plus, I've never used noise suppression on my mic before. I never had access to these, like, all the fancy new OBS plugins. So I'm using the high CPU usage noise suppressor. And it took the hum of the AC, like, out of the background. So hopefully that's okay. Sincerely looks and sounds good. Okay, cool. It's just gonna take some getting used to. I'm self-conscious because it's taking a lot for me to get used to, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, when I got to the shack, where I'm sitting was uninhabitable. Like literally somebody might have died. Right? Like I had to clean that up. It's fucking amazing. And as soon as I hit start streaming, like literally not 20 seconds after I hit start streaming, and this has only happened twice now.
New stream. Who dis?
That's right. Dis. I don't want to ruin my cable management. Otherwise, I'd pick up the Stream Deck and use it as a phone. But that's what I was gonna do. It's been a long time coming, man. I have been talking about this, and I feel like I've been leading a lot of things. And then, like, somebody would expect me to do a basic thing, like watch a video they posted in my Discord, and I'd be like, actually, I'm streaming on like a piece of slate. I can't, like a literal rock. No way, dude. Did you? I thought you all hit you. Oh, thank you so much for the 420 bits, man. Spenny, you are good people, my dude. You run an amazing community, and when cats like myself get trapped behind the boulders that they're trying to push, you know what I mean? Thanks for the bit, Sag. Because I feel like I was pushing so many boulders this week, and they're moving, but they're all just moving so slowly. The fact that you guys maintain the community and build the places and the spaces to hold everybody together when certain people like myself are not feeling low, but just feeling overwhelmed. It's a different kind of magical, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can get Diablo. I was gonna get Plate Up. Cathedral. We can finally play Plate Up. It'd be funny if the first thing I did was play like A Link to the Past. You know, like the first thing I did was like just do the ROM hack thing or something like that.
Sag with a bag, cheered 69 bits.
Thank you for the 69 bits, Sag. Sag with a bag. I like how she says that. That's the Australian accent. Let me move that alert over top of the trees. There we go. There we go. First bit purchase ever? No way. Yo, seriously, if you guys are buying bits to support me, that is, you don't have to do that. You do not have to do that. Thank you so much. If you do that, I really, really appreciate it. I swear to God, I've got things to talk about that are not my bullshit, my dumb shit here.
45 bits.
Thanks for the 45 bits, bro. It looks good running at the proper frames. I gotta tell you, it's never been like this before. It's never been like this before. It's never been like this before. But as soon as I clicked start streaming, Ophelia came into the new stream den. She's only come in here like on her own accord once before, and she's still weird about it. But I made up a little, like, I got a box with a pad with a big fluffy pillow on it that I can just like scoot in back here, and it fits right here, and then I can place her on it. It's big. It's like bigger than it was before. It's really cool, but it's gonna take a minute for her to get used to all of this. She does not want to be back in here just yet, but she did. She came in here. She knew I was doing something. She knew I was doing something that was not focusing on her. And she's been weird lately with her diet. I think she's just been super picky. Yeah, the spin cat. Jacob Payne, what's going on, dude? So good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome back to me from me, and welcome back to everybody here. The bounce. Yeah, you want them bits bouncing. That sounds like a Luda track. I am still trying to go see fucking Ludacris on the 10th. Weather permitting, even if it's freaking a hurricane, even if it's Hurricane Debbie, I still think I'm gonna go. I still think I'm gonna go hang out in the parking lot and try and listen to some bouncy bits and fast car hip hop. And I got what is this? Pure Aqua. It's the green bottle one, so it like Pure Aqua. It's so pure, it's not even there. Welcome back from Jacob Payne from the new apartment. Just got moved in, dude. It's the same vibes. I got like new curtains and shit, and the paint's nice. Like it's fucking. There's only a couple of times in my life where I've sat in a room like this. Most of them have been when I was like, like in a cubicle or something like that. I finally built a workstation that I've like always sort of felt like would be a really good workstation. So I can't wait to fucking fly this thing with you guys. Look at this thing. Look at this. It doesn't fucking lag at all. Oh my god. I bet we can play a video in Discord. Oh. Going to see Luda could be the move. I think it is definitely the move. I decided that I was pleased at the outpouring of immediate support from everybody here. Everybody was like, no, go to that show. That's on the 10th, and then on the 13th, I'm still gonna. I have to travel for a week from the 13th to the 20th. So there's if I do stream, it'll be from the first time I stream from the Twitch app on my phone, which I don't think I can do because I don't even think I really have great service where I'm going. But I have to go. I haven't left the shack in like fucking too long, man. I gotta go see my mom and my grandma, and they live down south, and so I'm gonna be. So I rented a car, and I'm gonna go and see pretty much the only family that I'm on speaking terms with. And I think that's really good. But I will be gone for a week from the 13th to the 20th. So that's like finalized now, and it wasn't last week. So I've been doing a lot. Plus, like, not only the stream stuff happens on my computer, it's all like my art, it's my creative stuff, it's all my business shit, it's like my fucking, all my records and my taxes and my ducks. That's where I keep my ducks, man. Warp to Crisp Yard. It's crisp. It's so crisp in here. That seems like the describe, like the adjective that best describes what I'm doing right now. Crispy's good compared to sort of soft and loping, which is what my previous stream like was. But is the term, man. Yo, Cream, it's so good to see you, dude. I went with a different processor. I did not get the cream of the crop because I know the one that we built on stream was the chip that you're using. But what did I end up going with? I ended up doing the AM5 socket. It's a Ryzen 7700 in a Gigabyte B550 AAX gaming motherboard with an RX 7600 AMD graphics card. I'm fucking thrilled that everything runs like hardware encoding. You know, like everything in OBS is like using hardware encoding right now, and so it's like not even touching the CPU. Like my CPU usage is, what is it? Oh my god, 0.2. 0.2%. Oh shit! I didn't touch my Switch for too long. All right, how's the AO's Island? Actually, I did play a Unite game with Spenny. I played a couple Unite games with Spenny 2 nights ago. When did we play Spenny? Spenny was the first stream I watched on my new PC, and he was the first Discord call that I was in. He tested my speakers for the first time when we played a couple of Unite matches. So I'm still hot. I'm still hot on, but I'm not making any progress towards Masters.
Never been happier TV cheered 2 bits. 0.2.
0. How many? 0. But it's thank you so much for the bits, man. Spenny hitting buttons by accident. I can do that too, man. I got this Stream Deck. There's all this weird shit that I can do now. Man, and the editor in me wants to like watch clips back immediately and be like, oh, I have to change that and that and that. So but I'm just gonna do that later and hope that it's all good. You guys are saying it's awesome, so I trust in all of you actually. But yo, I was just gonna breeze over some of these cards. This is where did I leave off? I left off at my 6 under to Nora's 22 under here. Yikes. Let's not talk about that. That was a really bad day. And, and it showed on the golf course. That was the first of the 1-2 punches that knocked me out. And then I had to sort of unplug, but I don't even know what's going on. I know the 3-year anniversary tournament is in full finals mode. Semifinals? Have we reached the finals yet? Yeah, ouch indeed. That was a bad day. That was a bad match. I was pissed. I was really pissed. I was pissed on the front 9 about how things were going because I was playing fine and then I just got a bogey. And then I was playing fine and I got another bogey and I was like, well, that's fucked. and then the back 9 was like a real dumpster fire. And like big league dumpster fire for Graveyard. And then I was worried about the shipping and, you know, pay. I think that was what I was paying. I think I had just paid for everything. And then I had to play the Neon Lasange match. And I couldn't hang on that one. I hung for the first part of it, but I had a lot on my mind, and it was flippin' amazing that I made it to the finals in the first place. Or the winners, it's not the finals, but the winners bracket, the finals bracket, the top 16 or whatever. So I think technically I'm still eligible for an invitation to the Masters tournament. So fingers crossed there. The finals is locked in. The Spiky was the decider. I watched that match, dude. Tangelo, I was like, I bet big on Henry because nobody had really bet big on Henry. But also I saw like 40 or 42,000 on Tangelo. And I was like, oh, there must be a bunch of bettors. I can support Henry. But no, it was just one bettor. It was just Lady Miong who had thrown down 42,000 biddy buddies on Tangelo. But I felt good about Tangelo's chances, but Tangelo came out fucking swinging today. Ace on 2, Eagle on 1. Strongest wins the back tees, right? Top cut, for real. Tangelo was in heater mode. He was a freaking radiator Koopa. Henry did keep the shit together on, what was it, 13? He hit that eagle out of the bunker. He hit the bunker. Ed hit the and Ed. Everything went wrong for Ed in like the. Like if you're anybody other than Ed, it's a good match. But Ed was just trying to do all of Ed's shit and it was just fucking not working for him. He was playing Daisy, which he kind of rarely. I don't see him play Daisy that often. Maybe he's playing. I don't know. I've been gone for a week, so what the fuck do I know? I mean, look at this. Is this the Elo leader? Did they change the way that Team Up looks in the week that I was gone? Like I went to look at the leaderboard and I'm like, that's why. What the fuck? Dirty has a clown icon. I like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's just different. Everything's changing so fast. We lost Tog. Didn't TOG leave this past week? I know. I correct me if he's back or something like that. But I really hope that sometimes you just need a break, and I always support that. But I was sort of like I'm doing everything from my phone and from my dusty kitchen laptop, and I saw that update and I was like, oh shit. But he's still here, and so is everybody else. I don't know if I just got to this from a different thing. I don't know, but it's never looked like this before for me. But I don't know. I like it. Oh wait, does it have stats? Whoa. I've like happened upon all this new technology that I don't even know that I have here. Man, where am I? I'm 48th. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm looking at the right leaderboard here. I went looking for the Team Up thing right before stream, and this is what I found, but it seems different. I don't know, something not right about that leaderboard. You got the scorecard uploaded? Sweet. Let me just like and then there was a lot of crazy cool stuff that happened. And then this was the Neon match. Yeah, I threw the 18. Lasange and Neon really slugging it out here, but myself sort of just limping along. And that was what knocked me out. And I think since I made it to the final, or I made it to the 16, and then I immediately got knocked out, that makes it so that I was not competing in the losers bracket. Am I right? If I was, I missed matches because I've been so unplugged this week. But I think that means I was just cold out, you know. But Tangelo has really been keeping up with his spiky, and then there was a random draw today. What do I have? Why can't I see? Oh, because it's streamer mode. Oh yeah, I have streamer mode again. I have access to streamer mode again in Discord. Because I'm using the new version of Discord. Oh my god. It's like Graveyard arrived at the present moment in a fucking freight train time machine from like a year and a half ago. Like oh shit, yeah, oh yeah. I have to disable that if I want to be able to see I want to be able to see their names. But some of them aren't truncated. I don't know why. But yeah, here's what we're looking for. Here's this thing. Oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah, I planned for this. Yeah. You can see the whole thing now. You can see the whole fucking thing now. Look at that. It's just outrageous. He misses the eagle on 8. The eagle that Ed got on 8 was nightmarishly good. Like, even NBH had him counted out in the booth. Dude, the Stream Deck's already lifting a lot of weight. When I started, so the software is funny. The words Elgato, everything's very gray and low luminosity in Elgato. And I thought for like an hour and a half after I downloaded the software, I was like, why is the scene and all this stuff? It's all grayed out. I can't actually get it. And then I realized that no, it's just like dark mode. And then I was like, oh, I can just drag. Oh, okay, yeah. No wonder I was like looking for the answers to certain things. And also, I like saved all of my drivers Like the OBS WebSockets plugin and stuff, all this complex ass shit to like get fucking OBS triggers to work in Triggerfire. And then I kept trying to find the new version of WebSockets. And then I finally stumbled upon a Reddit post that was like, WebSockets is included by default in OBS 28 and greater. And what are we on? Like 30, 31? Ugh. Just laugh. Please laugh, because it's funny. But it's like, it's hard to write these jokes because they're like so, they're not even jokes, it's just, like at this point if I like ate an apple, it would be funny because I hadn't done it right in a year. Multi-actions on stream, yeah, I haven't even, all I experimented with was just dragging a few like scene transition things and like to mute my mic and the game audio. Mute the game audio. You gotta, if you're gonna stream Mario Golf Super Rush, you gotta be able to mute your game audio real quick. But yeah, doesn't this moves like lickety split? Like this moves like butter, dude. I feel like I can really like, I feel like I can stretch my limbs a little bit more, and I'm lanky, you know, I gotta be able to do that. And I can move a lot faster. I like to move fast, and I can finally move a lot faster, so. But Tangelo is killing it. It's magical. Lady Myong, thank you so much for the 28 months yesterday. When I hadn't streamed for 6 days and I saw the notification, Lady Myong resubbed for 28 months yesterday. Thank you so much, Myong. Giving me the gas in the tank, though, just to push to like, I was like, just to keep moving forward and to get this thing rocking, because it's like, it's just, you know how it is. It's $1 million worth of effort to do absolutely nothing. So to get to this point and to have like, I don't know, I keep sitting down in front of the new machine and just being like, it's not mine. I gotta get up and leave. Because it just doesn't even feel real. So thanks for helping me make it feel real, Lady Myong. It's Benny with the 22 months on stream, but Lady Myong hit me with that yesterday. And when you see that, as a streamer, when you see that, it's like big smile. Because you know that the little reminder thing popped up for her maybe like a couple of days ago. And then I didn't stream for another 4 days, and it probably popped up again that was like, renew your thing or lose it. And she probably just did it, you know what I mean? So that's like, took me an extra day to get here, but look at the cat is all smooth, man. The frame rate is like jarringly good for me. Like it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to how nothing's lagging. You got emotes plugged into the Stream Deck. Dude, there's so much that the Stream Deck does that I did not realize that it can do. Like, it can just do shit on the PC. Like, you can just have your volume controls be on a Stream Deck. You just, or like, please, like, tell me how you're using it, because you're probably doing it better than I'm doing it. I got my stream put together with glue and painter's tape, and I've just been sort of adding more tape as the years go on. It says it's been fucking 2 years, over 2 years, and so so now we're not using tape anymore. I actually screwed the motherboard into the case, and my old machine is loving her life as just the TV that's hooked up to the downstairs TV. I was gonna do that, but I ended up, it's like, well, if I'm gonna build a new PC, I'm just gonna get a new TV. So I got a new TV for up here, which is fucking so dope. This thing looks boss. And it's so smart. I got like a new Fire TV. I just turned my switch on, and it like, after a couple times of me turning my switch on and going right to that input, now I hit the button on my switch and the TV just comes on and goes right to that input. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the smart shit that I want. So, man, oh God, that's magical. For me, that's magical. There's a lot to it. Yeah, and we can do Discord calls now. Can't wait for that. but yeah, I'd love to know how you're using it. Tangelo was using it like it was attached to his body today, though. However, Henry did get that ace on 11 to match Tangelo's ace on 2. It's pretty freaking sweet. However, with a par on 17, due to a penalty in the water that was full right shift over the tree, 17 exists. In the words of Too Rich and Dr. Ebik in the chat earlier today, 17 exists. Dr. Ebik was like, oh, okay, I'll go remind Henry. I laughed. I laughed when he said that. But yeah, Tangelo walked off with the win that he wanted on the Spiky Cup. He had a vendetta. He had a vendetta to make good on, because he lost the Spiky Cup to Dr. Ebik on a standard tease moment, and he came out swinging to show the world that Spiky really is his bitch. and dude, that like the first 3 holes, eagle, ace, eagle. Everybody that was even 20 feet near their device from NBH's stream, everybody leaned in and was like, oh, wait a second. And like, I felt so many eyes on that match. Everybody in chat was sort of the same volition. That was intense. That was an intense match to watch. It must have been really fun to play that, my dude. Way to go. And that concludes my review, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up on everything that I missed. So yeah, here we are. I was thinking about Wild Frost today. I wanna play Frost. I wanna play TCG Live. I have an account, but I haven't downloaded that yet. But I'm gonna download that tomorrow or something. I can freaking stand, dude. The whole thing is set up so that I can actually like get up and like I can be back here. So I want to do some Switch Sports stuff. I think this like will actually work really, really good. But yeah, I want to play. I was having a lot of fun playing Switch Sports Golf right before I had to unplug. So I want to do more of that, plus tennis, plus maybe some more basketball. I don't know. And we won't hit the ceiling. No, we're gonna hit the ceiling, definitely, because it's lower than it was before. Ceilings in this place are pretty fucking low, but it's probably gonna be fine. There's no light directly above me. I kind of did the lighting in this room, thinking about how this would work.
Never been
And
cheered 1 bit.
cool ceiling, bro. It's the same color as the wall, because I didn't want to buy 2 different color paint. So isn't it cool? You always like, I don't know, for me, like when you walk into a room where the ceiling's the same color as the wall, like you're like, oh, cool. Like it feels like I'm inside a little ice cube. And NBH and Sean killing it when it comes to the 3-year anniversary tournament, calling the matches and making sure that everything is, and they're getting to see this exciting, intense shit firsthand from the booth. So like, who wins really? But no, yeah, you guys have been killing it, man. NBH's streams are always awesome. He's on the road right now. We got to see NBH in the pool the other night. I came in right when he was raiding. I was so bummed because like I had that tab open, but it must have just not loaded when you went live again. And I came back in right when I was like, oh shit, is this motherfucker in the pool? Hell yeah, dude. But yo, your mobile stream is awesome. It's hard to do that. I haven't even thought about doing that. So thank you for doing that, dude. Keeping the fire burning when he's on the road. There's this happy little, it's like a little itty bitty tiny moth. Pokemon Unite Championship, I guess the Rayquaza Cup is coming up. Spenny's building a team, so if you're into that and you want to be on the team, it doesn't matter if you suck. I know it's Sandals, myself, and Spenny420 on the Grave Babe. Well, we were the Grave Babes. Now we're the 420 Babes. Yeah, take my name out of it. Make it, yeah, it's like the maybe the 420 babes. We got 2 spots open, I think, on the 420 babes for the Rayquaza Cup, which takes place on the 28th of this month, from 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern, I think. I'd love to be on and play for the entire cup. I just want to like bang out as many matches as possible, see what we can really place, because we only had to play 1 match in the Zapdos Cup. But that was a cool format. I really want to do that. But yeah, Sandals, myself, Spenny. Looking for 2 more attackers. We could get JKP, hell yeah. And then, but what do you think? Is it midnight? Yeah, it's fucking 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Do you guys want to play some golf? We can race. I might race with Zing after a match or 2 here, but I think I'm gonna pop in to see if I can fucking figure out how this actually goes. I'm gonna pop into my favorite game and play some golf. Do you want to play a Spiky? Dude, I haven't played golf in 4 days, 5 days. You want to go back to Spiky? I'm going back to Spiky. Tange would love a victory lap, I'm sure. And I'd love to give him the opportunity. Brett has an incredible idea that he hit me up with, and a bunch of the other cats. I think I really may have inspired some of our friends with the Spiky cards. I'm not supposed to talk about certain. I'm not supposed to announce anything, but it specifically asked me not to announce anything. Brett's working on cool shit, and I think the Spiky cards. Everybody that had everything to do with the Spiky Cup was a huge inspiration to a lot of people. So just know that there's cool shit cooking on a lot of different levels here. If you took the time to reach out to me and hit me up, check on me when I was away for this past week, I really appreciate it too. You guys are fucking everything to me. Let's do that golf. High-res Bowser. It's gonna take me a little bit to get my groove back here. But if you guys want to play golf while I do it, I'm down to throw down on it. Let's do 18 on Spiky, and then I'll go to world rank for a little bit. And then we'll see what Zing's up to. And then I'll do a dab. I can do dabs up here. I haven't brought all my shit up, but I was thinking about that. We can do no password. Let's do that. See who we get. This is how it started, man. Dude, everything's so high resolution. I feel like I can really see into the soul of everything that's going on here, and I fucking love it. I had some really good weed this week too. I had this Lunar Roar strain, concentrate. The Lunar Roar. It really is true to its name. It really. You would do a dab of this stuff, and it really just felt like the moon was screaming at you, and in a good way, like you wanted it to. And best viewers, the viewer bot's here to welcome me back, dude. So good to fucking see you too, viewer bot. How do I ban you? Can I do that here? I'm gonna learn the controls again. I almost followed it. Nice, you got to go for it. I was gonna follow it. Man, everything loads so quick. Everything loads so fucking wow, dude. Oh god, this is the beta. Yeah, this is the 2.0 beta stream. Oh man. While I figure everything out. Just looked at the top cut bracket. I played 3 matches. I played what was the other one, KP? I played the Lasange Neon match, I played the Nora match, and I played the oh, didn't I play Brett on Spiky? Didn't I play a Spiky? Man, okay, maybe Sean has the update. I think I saw a notification from Sean earlier, maybe, about the newest updated bracket. Would my wins have been on that? I won that. Okay, so the round 1 was in the finals. No shit. Okay. I've been so discombobulated. How can I be this discombobulated and build the PC right? Like, it's so cool. Like, this is fucking complex as shit. And I'm like, woo. We're getting all done, man. I won round 1. That was the Brett match, right? That was the, dude, that was a blast playing Spenny. I was digging, this Snorlax thing I've been doing has been making me very happy. I really like playing Snorlax. I want to get a good item build. I haven't seen the Holy Fry in quite some time, but I'd love to consult them for a Snorlax build. Was it Spoons? Man, I am completely off kilter. Can I go back and see whatever match I had before the Nora? Sweet, L's here. This is the playoff match, week 4. Graveyard over Spoons, 17 under to Knuckle Pucks. Or Knuckle Puck was the waiter in this match. That's right. Oh, just gotta get the hang of my thing here. This was the card for it. Man, that was pretty good, right? That was pretty fast and pull that shit up. Nice. This feels good, man. Just won your first Ho-Oh ranked match. Good for you, man. I hear Ho-Oh is hard to use. You gotta collect all them Ho coins. You gotta get out there. You gotta get out there and be hoeing to get them coins, and then you get Ho-Oh. The bracket is in the Discord. 3-year anniversary bracket. Oh, yes. Right? Fucking A, right. Yeah. I'm so fucking happy about this. I feel like I've had my hand put back on, dude. Ho-Oh and ain't easy, but neither is pimpin', and that's what I'm doing with this PC right now. I feel like, because I've never been able to actually move like this while I'm streaming. Am I still streaming, right? We got L in the room. If anybody wants to join us, GL7D6. Motherfucker had like 6 goddamn dicks. Okay, so I'm just so happy that I got here. This is all put together by Sean. Big ups to Sean for doing all of the heavy lifting when it comes to putting this thing together. Or wait, Sean did the text, but Nora did the bracket. Am I right about that? Bracket designed and maintained by Sean Two Shot. Nice, he put the credit up there. I'm glad that he did that, because I was actually curious. Put the credit up there. Bracket designed and maintained by Sean Two Shot. Gotta give him a shout out. I love this keyboard, by the way. Can you hear it? It's so nice. Sean is the S2 Shot here maintaining this bracket. Spenny got a pocket full of Ho-Ohs. Yeah. I got 99 Ho-Ohs, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me! It's like Rat Patrol on the Gat Patrol. Those that want to make sure my casket's closed. Ellen Brady say it's all money, cash, Ho-Ohs, but they're from the hood. What types of facts are those? Let's play this fucking spiky match. Okay, the bracket is. I forgot what I was looking for on the bracket. I just got excited that I could look at it. So, but what did we learn today? Daisy, maybe not the move for spiky pongs. Mario looked good. Tangelo wants to play. Who does Tange want to play?
Never Be Happier TV cheered 1 bit.
Dude, thank you for the bids.
But a Pidgey
But a Pidgey ain't one. That's right. The year's 94 and my trunk is raw. And in the rearview mirror is the motherfucking Koopa. Got 2 choices, yo. Pull over the golf cart or Spiky. It was strongest today, so we're gonna play strongest with. Dude, I was doing that the other day. That's why I was like, oh, I want to sing that song, and I thought about it, and I remembered the first 2 verses like kind of perfectly, but I cannot for the life of me remember the 3rd verse. I know if I could remember how it starts, I probably remember. I could probably get it going, but I was cleaning, I was like mopping and shit. Dude, I haven't cleaned some of these spaces since I started playing Unite. And now my fucking house is clean. It's been a long time coming. Sandals, it's been a long time coming. There's been 2 hours on Ableton Live for beginners. Rabbit Hole, learned a ton. Dude, Knucklepuck, my guy. Oh, let's talk about Ableton. I have an old crack of Ableton, but I do not have the new version. But I know the new version is super sick. It's true, Unite fucks up your house. Yeah, you start just laundry all over the place. You play Unite? I can tell. And you, which interface did you get, Knucklepuck? You got a Scarlet, right? I have an old interface, and I'm still sort of like using that when it comes to my laptop setup, but I haven't like looked at new interfaces in a long ass time. And you have the Scarlet word. How do you like it? I've used them in the past. I've used them and they were like kind of hit or miss. Like sometimes they'd work great and sometimes they'd sound like sometimes they wouldn't get good quality. But that was a while ago too. Can I get over this landscaping? I have an M Audio. I have an M Audio Fast Track, but it was just basically an M-Box knockoff that was meant to work with something other than Pro Tools. But it's old. I'm not using that for really anything right now. Unless I can finally set up and do a DJ set in here. It'd be fucking cool, man. Push into the wind here a little bit.
Nice birdie.
Oh, I still got it. You have nothing to compare it to. Interface noob. It's does it have MIDI on the back? Thank you. I liked how my M Audio had MIDI. I could plug MIDI cables into it, but Punch, what's going on? So good to see you. Punch has Ho-Oh. Punch has well, we don't know if he has 99 problems, but he does have a Ho-Oh. MIDI and everything through Ableton. Nice, dude. That was like the sacrifice that you would have to make, is that you wouldn't be able to get that. Because MIDI, dude, you don't realize that you want MIDI. You want MIDI. Because once you discover what you can do with MIDI in Ableton, you're like, oh. Like, I've been so close to buying a keyboard so many times, and I don't play the piano, you know? Like, I've been so close to buying a MIDI keyboard just because of all the cool shit you can do with it as like a controller. It'd be cool to like get a little bit of piano down, but That was one instrument that I felt like if I had stuck with, I could be really good at, but I just never, I did not like to play the piano. It's fun to make the sounds, but it's hard to play.
Nice shipping.
Noise. Oh man, I can have like Ophelia can be downstairs doing her thing with her smelly ass food and shit, and like I don't have to be sitting next to it. I can just be up here, and I want to ho now. Oh man, they had to know. They had to know when they named it Ho-Oh. Right? She came up here. I thought she was ready to stream. At age 12, you convinced your parents to let you quit piano, and if you went back, you'd slap that kid in the face and say, "Get back in there and practice." Dude, I played the piano. I took lessons and shit as a little. My mom made me take lessons, and I hated it. And but I remember she made me keep that up for a couple of years. And I am really glad that playing the piano does rock, dude. I remember I quit on The Entertainer. I could not get like that was, I had so much freaking trouble with that song that I stopped playing the piano. But it opened my mind to music, and now I play the bass, and I really I feel like that's like my instrument. But I might not have like been able to like think that if I hadn't have played the piano. I played the trumpet for a little while too, and stopped playing that. But yeah, you gotta, okay, bottom line, I agree with everything, Knucklepuck. You should put it, if you have kids, you should put an instrument in their hands if you're able to, and you should make them play. Because it teaches you so much about how like the way like it's like music is the math of the universe, you know, like it teaches your brain to like, even if you're bad at it, it teaches you things, it teaches your brain to do things that you don't even realize that it's teaching it to do. Did you have to make the case for them to like, did you have to do something else? Like, did you have to take up another instrument? Or did they let you quit piano for like baseball or something? Weird compliment of the day, but you look like you have the fingers for piano. The fingies for piano. What's going on, Marat? I'm so good to see you, man. Spindy, really spindy salad fingers. I should pick it, I should try and play it again, you know, like, you always see that piano at the airport and you're like, man, I wish I could fucking sit down and play like Fiore-Lise or, you know, like in the Hall of the Mountain King or, that would be cool to just sit down and fucking play. You try to take lessons as an adult with your oldest and you suck big time. That's the thing about playing music is that you just have to be cool with sucking so bad for so long. And then one day you play a song and you're like, oh, that actually kind of worked. But I think as a kid, it's hard because you play the piano and they want you to go to recitals and play for people, and you're just like, God, I suck. Like, can't you hear it? Can you hear how much I suck? Like, and like that doesn't seem to bother, or I don't know. It's a weird perspective. I'm glad I stayed with music somehow. I liked that I always played the bass because there's always a guitar player that needs a bass player, and then I started trying to sing too, which was the other thing. Like you're really bad at that for a while, and then one day maybe you're not so bad at it. and then you can't find time to practice as an adult. It's the tale as old as time. The young person has the time and not the talent, and the older cat knows exactly how they want to play that song, but they don't have time to learn how to not hit the fucking tree. It's hard to take a piano out at a campfire. Yeah. I thought I was splitting the difference, but the upright bass is also... It's easier to get out at the campfire. I really knocked that over to the left thinking I would need to. Not quite. No blue line for the wind. It was a lighter line. We're going to have to take our first mistake out here and give the lead to Tangelo, L, and Brady. Wait, somebody left though. I think Brady left. But yeah, I liked playing music with friends and family as like guitar, you know, like a drum or something. The bass is great. People don't realize the bass adds so much to the experience of music. It's different than a melody. But I don't really have any friends or family anymore, so I don't IRL that I would play music at a campfire with. So that's not something that I'm doing as much anymore. So now I'm like, man, yeah, the piano would be cool to, like, I could have a piano here, and I could play on stream easier because you could go right into the computer with it. But I gotta, the bass redeem is the one thing that I kind of can't easily do anymore. If I bring my bass up here, you do piano stuffs, yeah. Right, Connor? Connor's like, I understand the words you're trying to say with your mouth, but, what's going on, Connor? So good to see you, man. But no, I was thinking about changing the bass from an expensive redeem to like a community challenge thing or whatever, and then I would do like an actual set, like instead of just playing 3 songs crappily, like, because I actually need the practice for this too. So this would be good. You guys would be helping me do a lot of this practice that I haven't been doing, because it's hard to find time to practice as an adult. Even as a working musician, it's hard to find time to practice knuckle puck. Because you gotta get the gigs, you gotta go out there and do the sales and get all the gigs, and then like the practice time is at the gig, like when you're playing songs at the gig, and like, it's so funny how that is, the way that it is, like if you're gonna do that. And I haven't been gigging as much, so I just haven't been getting as much practice. So it'd be cool. I should do a 3-hour set. If I had a piano right there, I could do piano stuffs. Yeah, doesn't matter. Piano stuffs doesn't require you to know how to play the piano. Like, you just want to do piano stuff. You'd be surprised what you can do with a piano. If you believe. Sorry, we're waiting for computers here. I think these guys pieced pretty early. Oh no, L is still here. This L is not a CPU. Brady's the only one that left. L is trying their best, and they're doing great. Big day tomorrow. You're back to the doc to see if any of those foot bones have healed. Man, so are you like, you're in the moon boot right now? Am I right? That's the, oh shit, L left, sorry. Oh man, if they're watching and they heard me say that, I feel really bad now. Oh man, you got that moon boot on. Yeah, I know about the moon boot. Man, L, if you're out there, I thought you left, and then but as soon as I realized that you didn't leave, I started singing a different tune. Sorry. Sorry, L. The moon boot is the equivalent of the doctor being like, we're gonna wait and see. Am I somewhere new and on a new mic? My sound is completely different. Yes. All of those things. I'm so curious about how I sound. Is it better, worse, just different? I'm just terribly curious because I'm in a new room, I'm in a new space, I'm on a new machine. I sound wonderful, yay! Oh, cool. Different and louder, okay. I can turn myself down. Sometimes the streamer's too loud, but sometimes the streamer's not loud enough, so sometimes I err on the side of that. But thanks for, okay, cool. Definitely louder, right on. Yo, Pepe, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the gifted sub to Native. Hell yeah, dude, and it's freaking so good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome back from you to me, because I've been gone for a week. I hope you're doing well, man. At least the CPUs aren't rubber banding. Yeah. It might move a little faster now, actually.
Nice.
It's been a hot minute, right? In internet time, it's been ages. A week is enough time for an ice age to occur in internet time. More depth to my voice. Okay, cool, man. I'm just so curious because you can only do so much before you just have to like launch the ship and fly the spaceship, and then you're sort of flying a little blind on a couple of things like that, you know. But also, I hung up tapestries on the two walls here, and I put curtains here, and I was thinking if I should put a sheet on the wall over here, because when I was sitting in here with nothing in the room, I was like, whoa, it's echoey. Like on my first floor, there's rafters because it's an Appalachian shack, and they do a lot to suck up the reverb. But this is a new room that I just built, so it was like I was talking and I was like, echo. But I think it's been, I think it's a little tempered now that I have all the furniture in here and shit. More depth. That's cool, man. I use a compressor, like a vocal compressor, to get loud enough, because if you use a like a mic that's not a real fancy mic, you should do that. Definitely much higher def on the visuals too. That I was excited to watch the dailies back because, dude, the Graveyard has never existed at this high resolution or this high bit depth. I think we're also getting 60 frames per second too. I'm actually set at 30. Nice. And my golf game has not suffered terribly. The trip, we didn't take the trip yet. I haven't gone to see my mom in Southern Maryland yet. I guess that's in a week. That happens in a week. So what I was doing for the past 6 days was moving into a new room, building a new PC, transferring everything from the old PC to the new PC, and then like cleaning up the entire fucking first floor. Like, dude, I haven't been able to walk through the first floor, like from the litter box to the back door, without like going through a green screen and stepping over my shitty cardboard furniture. I haven't been able to do that in 2.5 years, dude. And it's like so exciting. But I also have like having this new PC. I'm a tech guy, and I've got so much to learn. I thought I had a fast computer before. This is like night and day. Like it's from the litter box to the back door, a graveyard story. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I have enough bandwidth and high resolution to tell my story that you're gonna start getting like more details of the graveyard story. Like, come on, like it's an interesting world that we live in. But I'm thrilled to be able to finally share it with you at Res. Tangelo and I got into trouble here. Oh, Tangelo has given me one. How did that happen? He must have taken a penalty. From the litter box to the back door. From the penalty to the lead. Graveyard, Tangelo. Playing a friendly gentleman's match as we I really do feel like I'm flying a spaceship. Like, I don't even know what to do with this fourth monitor. I don't even look at that much. I'm sure you'll come in handy soon. Just hang out back there, all right? I ask if you've compared it to what you had, kind of an inspiration to get a new PC yourself. Oh, dude, ask me those questions, because I am steeped. Like, in order to do it right, you sort of have to, like, take a month to learn everything about the current world of PCs and building them and everything, and I've done that a few times in life, but this is, I haven't done it in years, and so this is Workstation 3. That's what Susan, the Susan 777,000 WSO3 is the name on the network. This is the third workstation I've built in my life. So I went AM5. I'm jumping from a socket AM3 Phenom 2 hexa-core 2.4 gigahertz processor to a socket AM5 7700 4.5 gigahertz base clock, 5.4 boost clock. Like, dude, when this thing boosts, I've never seen my fucking CPU clock say 5.4 before, and it said it once, and I was like, oh my fucking god, dude. So basically, this thing is more than twice as fast. More than twice as fast. I don't want to say 3 times as fast, but in actuality, it's probably more than 3 times as fast, because on the old machine, I couldn't hardware encode anything. Like, I had a 6870, which is a graphics card that, like, can run games and shit, but it's not... Ooh, the wind is really killing me here. I thought the pitching wedge would help with that, but Tangelo is uphill on it, too. But this 7600, a lot of 7s in my build. I put a lot of 7s in the build because it felt lucky. I do feel lucky about it. But dude, the Gigabyte, I went with a Gigabyte 7600 RX, which is the equivalent of an NVIDIA 4060 GPU unit. But dude, all of my browser sources, all of my like the fucking... Like everything, like my CPU usage is 0.0, it went down to 0.01 just now. And now it's up to 0.2. Now it's at 0.0 CPU usage. Like, I'm encoding everything for my stream on the GPU. Like, and the fans aren't even spinning. Like, it's not even... Like, it's not, like I have it set, like, if it goes over, like, what, 60C, the fans kick on? The fucking fans haven't even kicked on, dude! Like, I'm out. Actually, let me verify. I should go look at that. Because I was so, like, amazed that I was like, what is wrong with my GPU? I was like, no, it's just, you know, it just hasn't gotten hot enough for those to turn on yet. You've got a i9 1080 10850K running at 3.6 gigahertz. So yeah, so you had a much nicer version. You had a much nicer generation of like a little bit of what I was using. Like if I was using and see the AMD versions of that back then were so much less comparable. Like the Intel was always better. Like that, you got the 1660 Ti. That's a nice system. That's a system that you may not want to upgrade. You know what I mean? But yeah, and a lot of people on Reddit, when I was reading, they were like, yeah, if you've got the processor for the AM4 build that you priced out, like if you have the processor or you have the motherboard already, yeah, go ahead and do it. Because then I would have built like an AM4 AMD system that was comparable to Connor's. But a lot of the dudes on Reddit were like, if you don't have any of those parts already, it's only $250 more to build the next socket up, and you get like an incredible performance boost. So that's what I did. I went the next socket up and just built the machine around that. And it really was, it ended up being like $350 more. But I'm glad I did it. I really am, because yeah, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM in this fucking thing, dude. I opened up all of my Adobe software, and also it opens in like 8 seconds. Not even, like 0.8 seconds. But it doesn't even use like 2% of the fucking RAM, dude. Like, it doesn't even use, it uses like none. Like 64 gigabytes of RAM is so much. Your PC is a Sega Game Gear. Yeah, this is the CRT Game Boy. It's actually a Game Boy that he's wired a VGA port onto, and he plugs his CRT monitor into it. He runs it for the battery. He does that for the battery, so we can run it on battery. Damn it! I blow my lead.
Nice car.
But the 3.6 gigahertz Intel i9. What is that? Raptor Lake? What was the name of that chip framework? But yeah, I went for monitors, Connor. I went for. I figured if I was gonna go up a socket, I might as well do what I've always wanted to do, and so I fucking did. I was like, I saved the money for the car, but you know what? Fuck that. Let's build a sick-ass computer, and we'll figure out the car situation later. You can finance a car. They want you to finance a car. They don't want you to, the credit union doesn't want to finance your PC. You go to the credit union, you're like, I'm trying to build a dope ass PC, and they're like, we don't want to give you any money for that. But if you go in there and you're like, I need a car, they're like, oh yeah, that's what we do. So we're gonna have to do that one day soon, but we had to do this. We had to do this.
Great.
Oh shit! That was so close. I thought that was so close that I thought it was his putt. It's the rain, but it's downhill. Oh! I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I put the power on it. It's so funny to do that downhill. Oh man. But yeah, Cathedral asked me if I was going to be one of those streamers that puts all my PC details in my About tab. And I haven't actually. I'm still. Should I do that? Do you like to see that? I think I like to see that. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. So because it's just fun. It's just fun to talk about. But yeah, base clock. I put a nice ass cooler on this thing, but base clock is 4.5, and I don't really want to overclock. Like I put a big ass cooler on the thing so that everything stays quiet, and that in the event, that's my, as a guy who's done a little bit of IT stuff, that's my like redundancy thing. It's like you put the big heat sinks on there so that in case the fans fail, you don't, like your parts just get warm one day, they don't actually fucking die. But most people buy that heatsink because they're overclocking. I don't even want to overclock it. Like I love the idea that it's just going to be fucking stable at 4.5 gigahertz. You get to see the sheer enjoyment on my face while I talked about it, so that's good enough for you. I'm in it right now, dude. I've been thinking about all of this for. I can't believe I thought I would just stream the first night that I got the PC parts. But last Thursday, everything arrived last Thursday. And I can't believe in my mind, I was like, yep, I'll just plug a few things in and then we'll turn it on and then we'll do a little stream tonight. Uh-huh.
Nice shot.
I think that was like so funny that I thought I could do that. I seriously was like saying that in NBH's chat. I was like, I can't believe I thought I'd be able to pull that off. Yo, Ginger, what's going on? Ginger was first. Ginger was first here for the inaugural stream. The beta 2.0. Are we back maybe yet? Test stream. How's your night going, Ginger? Her emotes were the first ones that played at high res. All right, now I gotta ace something. I gotta do something real fucking special to get that back. You can certainly play next match. We might switch to world rank after this because I wanted to get a good room with some cool new randos, but they left at about whole. What do you say about that's 6 or 7? Right, Tange? So far, it's going. Yeah, it's going. We're here. Apparently, I sound really crispy. I'm so fucking curious as to what you're hearing. I meant to like turn my stream on and like look at it, make sure like on a laptop or something or on a phone, and then I fed the cat real quick. Right when I started, and I didn't do that. So, hole 6 is where they left. We tried. At least we tried to be social. Oh no, this is what happened to Ed. This is, or he went a little bit, Ed went right into that bush this afternoon. I think it's good because then you can, because everybody always wants to ask and you don't have to regurgitate that information all the time. I think you're right about that. You want to upgrade soon, but you're not really sure what to upgrade to. You only built that 3 years ago. A lot of people, I read through a ton of threads to see what people in your situation were saying too, Connor, because it's
Not chipping.
it's a tough decision to make. It's not really a decision to make lightly. I haven't made this decision. I mean, it's if you're a freelancer, you're a sole proprietor, you're an artist that works on a shoestring budget. It's an enormous expense, and it's really easy to get it wrong. Yeah, we get our freaking tie back. Oh my gosh! I did not expect him to miss that eagle. This is kind of a good game. It has become a head-to-head, but our first game back. This is our first game back in 6 days, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm keeping track of everything, but if I'm missing everything, feel free to yell at me, to highlight stuff in chat. Sound really good, much louder than usual, but you appreciate it. It's good to know. Sometimes when I'm watching on my laptop or a phone, I wish the streamer was louder because you want to be able to hear, of course you want to hear everything that's going on, but you don't want to like miss what people are saying. But if I'm too loud, I don't want to be obnoxious either. Because I know I've also watched streams where I'm like, this streamer does not need to be this loud. So I'm gonna tweak everything, but like I could maybe pull a decibel off it or something like that. But not obnoxious. Good to know. Good to know. But I know on a phone, a lot of the time you want that. And we got 5,000 kbps coming down now, so we are at like we're at the highest resolution that we've ever been. I have all these lights, like the room is like bright. Like I feel like I've never had this much light on me when I was streaming, and I like it. I'm like a moth. But I have everything on a dimmer too, so you can see what it looks like when I turn it down. But yeah, I feel like, I really do feel like like real streamer vibes. Like now that I knew, since I worked and made work on a stream, and I knew what the hardware couldn't do and I wished it could do, I built a PC that could do those things. And it feels like, yeah, which it's the truth, but sometimes having, I don't know, you're right.
Ready?
You could turn someone down all the way to mute, but you can't turn somebody up past their max volume. That's 1,000% right. That's exactly that's 1,000% right. And most people that I'm kind of, I don't like to listen on really expensive stuff or I mean, headphones are good too, but I like having crappy speakers because then then I'm hearing what most people are hearing, you know what I mean? Especially if you're listening on a phone, or I listen on a laptop when I'm hanging out in my kitchen most of the time, which has the worst fucking speakers. So when somebody's really quiet, sometimes I'm like, can't hear you. This might not work. I needed to go into that wind even more. The slope did not have my back. Strongest winds is no joke, Tange. Man, oh, right there. No, I don't want to totally look terrible here. Oh god. Okay, so we could use an ace. We could use an ace. Okay, yeah, thanks for keeping me on track conversationally too, Connor, because that is a huge thing. I started saying that, and I didn't finish that thought. A lot of the people in your situation are waiting for the next socket. They're saying, don't do the AM5, the new Intel build, because a lot of the new Intel processors are still $300. If you want to upgrade, wait the 8 months until Intel gets in the freaking groove with their new chips, and then everything that I built will come down in price. Because going from 2.1 gigahertz to 4.5 is enormous, but going from 3.0 to 4.5 is about half of the jump, you know? So if there's something that you need the performance for, then yeah, go ahead and upgrade. But if you are looking to take advantage of new processor speeds, but none of your games are lagging and there's no, you're not running MATLAB and you need to go faster or something like that, you would be better off waiting 8 to 12 months, because at the very least, the stuff that's out now will be a lot cheaper. And also, if you want to go hardcore for the new stuff, there will be faster and more stable processes. I just threw this match. There will be more stable, faster processors out. I think Intel's dealing with some shit right now too. Intel has some stability issues that I think they're working through. Gravebot, you're here. I'm so glad you haven't left. You have one game that doesn't you run in the game, Discord, and Twitch all at the same time. Which game is it, can I ask? I just blew this match. Get that tree over there. Once Human. Haven't played it, but is it really there's a lot of refraction? At that point, you're probably, what kind of, the graphics card can handle it. It's the, all that stuff that's not getting processed on the card that's kicking over to the CPU. And if the game was optimized for your card, it wouldn't do that. Thanks for being proud of me, Ginger. I really appreciate that. If we give GradeBot access to a custom GPT running on that, right? There's so much we can do on the card, man. Like, it is, it's a very powerful card. It's a $250 card. I spent 250 bucks on it. So not as powerful as we could have gone, because I think a lot of the really crazy versions of this card so I have a nice version of the card with 8 gigabytes of RAM. That was a weird bounce. I did not get the 32 gig version, which I think is going for like almost 400 bucks now, maybe 3. I am running a 7600 8 gig version. So that was my compromise. And dude, I'm running everything, and I haven't even I'm not even scratching the surface on RAM. Like, I've got 64 gigs on the board. Like, how much more do you want on the card? Like, are you gonna even be able to use it? Really appreciate you. Your husband left? Like, you? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, I'm fucking sorry to hear that. If, or maybe just like for the day or like permanently. Oh, like he left the state. Okay, good, yeah. I was gonna say, wait. I'm reading that wrong.
Great.
Woo! Woo! Yeah, okay. We're gonna take a short break after this match while I remove my foot from my mouth. Can't breathe. You still want to be friends? If you don't want to be friends, I understand. Sorry for saying that. No! I fucked up this spiky something wicked. Oh, I was so close to doing something good here. Tangelo gave me a chance. Tangelo gave me a chance here. I keep looking down and thinking like, oh, things are moving too fast. I must not be live. So fucking glory. Nice job, Tange. Nice work, my guy. Angelo, the finest Koopa that the game can bring you today, tomorrow, the next day. He's Mr. Spiky Palms. He's a streamer. He's a streamer as well. Oh my gosh, I could be typing on the keyboard and I can do something and it doesn't fuck up my hotkeys. Ah! And I don't put like a bunch of numbers in the text box because my hotkeys are from the number pad. Ah! Oh man, I love this keyboard. Yeah, follow Tange. Tange is a day streamer. I'm trying to do some day streams sometime soon too. I'm gonna do some cooking streams. I can stream from my phone now. It's a whole new era of streamerhood. I feel like a real streamer. The only thing you could do is upgrade the GPU, but that gets expensive quick. What do you have in there right now? That 16660 Ti is a nice card. And that's a $200 card, you know what I mean? And I can't tell you, like I haven't stress tested this, so I can't tell you that mine doesn't drop a few frames on like the best shit too. But I got 0 drop frames on OBS so far. But yeah, your card hasn't aged, dude. That's how I knew that my system had really aged, is because, well, the graphics card died once. I had to replace it with an identical one once. And I think I spent like 250 bucks on it when I bought it new, like years and years ago. And then I went to replace it with an identical one because I couldn't access the machine. And I think I found a used one on eBay for like 68 bucks. And I was like, wow, it's depreciated that much. And they do. So if your card hasn't hit that curve where like it depreciates, so if you spend 250 bucks on your card and the card's still worth $200, I guess if you could sell it and then then spend $100, but then you don't have a card in your machine, you can't use your machine. So that's kind of like, I don't know, man. I think you might be at the part where if you don't want to spend a whole bunch of money for really no reason, Connor, you are in that limbo state where your machine is considered like quote unquote like good enough to not be worth the money to upgrade it, which after all of my research, I kind of do agree. Because the Intel processors are so much more expensive, dude. Like I go red team for the price at the bottom line at the end of the day. And you were telling another streamer about your difficulties with school, and they told you to just tell your instructors that your husband left, and they hope that they'd have a heart. Yeah, do what you just did here, and just don't correct them when they say he left. Oh no! Oh geez. Just be like, yeah, things are really tough. GG's, Tanj. Seriously, GG's, my dude. That was a great spiky. That was fun to watch. That was fun to watch. It was fun to play. It was fun to stream. It's fun to be here. It's fun to be flying the spaceship with you guys. I gotta tell you. What did I call it? Monitor scene? Yeah, here's the bracket. Here's the bracket. This was my final match that I got, the Neon Lasange Graveyard match. So I made it to round 3. But what do we have here? Top cut, round 6. Just concluded today with Tangelo making it to the full-on championship Wheel of Destiny versus H. So it's Tanj v H in the 3-year anniversary championship match. When does this match take place? When does the H v Tanj match? Have you scheduled that yet? I think maybe Tanj said Sunday in chat when his match concluded. Thanks for putting up with me being so overwhelmed here. On the other machine, I had chat I think I haven't found the font size increase thing. I made the chat bigger. It's still the normal font size. So I feel like I have so much text on screen. It's like, but this is great because it's like all of you are here with me in the new space. Yeah, it's just I knew it would be like this. I knew I was just like, I just got to get back on the saddle, and we'll work out the kinks as we go. But Tangelo plays Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Woo! 10 p.m. Eastern. Is NBH streaming it? Did we schedule it on NBH's? This is exciting, Adam. This is exciting, dude. I feel like it allows me to be more of what I want to be here with all of you, and I've wanted it for so long, and I feel like we're literally willing it into existence. It's huge, man. It feels I gotta tell you, it still feels foreign, but it feels good. It feels right. It feels proper. It feels like I'm doing it. It feels like we're doing it. You have to beat H twice to win because you won on the losers bracket. Let's hope for Spiky again. We're making it. We're making it. I've got the chance, I'm taking it. It's the truth, man. It's the truth. Oh, man. To everybody that's given me insight along the way with the PC, the cream of the crop was huge. Because I really wanted the same processor that he had because I know he told me that he's like no problems, knew that it had worked, but now I like how I strode out a little bit more. So I've done the AM5 socket now. I never seated an AM5 socket in or with a processor before. You really got to lean down on that lever, dude. You really got to fucking push that thing in there. And I thought I broke it. there was a good 30 minutes there when the thing when it first booted up weird, and I was like, oh shit, did I fuck that processor up? But now I know how to do it. Now I know how to drop that chip in the board. I'm gonna fly down to North Carolina and I'm gonna drop the chip into NBH's motherboard when he decides to do his new PC build. Because he said that's why he didn't do a custom build, is because he didn't want to do the chip. And that's how we're gonna do. That's gonna be the meetup. way to drop a whole bunch of liability into your lap. Like, we'll fly there and play some golf, and then I'll drop the expensive processor you bought into the motherboard. It's a window shopping for PC parts, please. Let me know what you come up with. I was gonna go for ultra durable, and I went for the gaming build, and I'm glad that I did. A lot of the stuff that's listed as gaming, sometimes it's just listed as that for more expensiveness, but there are Gigabyte motherboards, and then there's Gigabyte gaming motherboards, and the gaming motherboards have faster chipsets on them, so. But it's good to. You don't want like just the motherboard, you know? The chip is the easy part. It's all the wiring that gets you. Really? I like the wiring. Wiring and cable management, that's the fun part for me. That's like making it, that's making it look all sexy. The first machine I built, I didn't do any of that, dude. I plugged shit right into the power supply. I ran it right over to the thing and plugged it in, and it was so funny. It was like, no wonder that thing died. There was no air getting through it. Like like the cables, like. But this case, dude. Oh, get the 4000D. Seriously, that 4000D case. Put that in your shopping cart and take a look at that, Mayor Adam. Working in this case was a dream. Okay, I've worked in full-size ATX cases always because I always insist on a full size. I kind of thought this was a full-size case. It's not. It'll take a full ATX board, but it's a mid-tower size case. And dude, this thing fucking rocks. Corsair solved all of the shitty gotcha problems with PC cases with this case. The dust filters rock, dude. They're all magnetic. They all pop right off and pop back on. They're so like, there's practically nothing to it. But it's so well designed that that's actually like how you want it. Like the little trays, they're just little bump out like 90 degree, 45 degree trays. But then you go to plug in a fan and you're like, oh, I can tuck this wire back here. And dude, the tempered glass looks really nice. It's a little bit tinted. It's a little tinted, but the glass is really nice. I like the diamond pattern. I went with the teak. Cream, if you're out there, I don't think I've got a chance to confirm with him yet, but I was waffling. I was like, do I want the bamboo? I'm really yoga. No, we went with the fucking teak, man. This is shipbuilding. We're building a boat. We built a boat. I got that teak panel. And I'm fucking so glad I did, dude, because it matches my desk. Like, it looks like the PC is part of the desk because that teak panel like matches the same like surface of everything. I'm normally not a stickler for that, but that is pretty fucking bitchin', dude. You got a friend of yours to go over your wiring in case you mess something up. Interesting. Okay, that was the only gotcha that I had here for my build, Connor, is that my motherboard has the main big, 18-pin motherboard power connector, and then also the standard 6 or 8 pin power motherboard connector, and then there's also a fucking 4-pin connector on the motherboard. And I'm like, shit, man, I've never put 3 goddamn cables into my motherboard before. And the power supply doesn't actually have a 4-pin for anything like that. So I got a little bit scared over that at first when I was putting everything together, but at the end of the day, I just didn't plug the 4-pin in, and everything's fine. So It doesn't need it. And I did finally find a Reddit post of a bunch of overclockers being like, yeah, they started adding 4 pins to all the Gigabyte boards because everybody's really into overclocking. But you only need that extra 4-pin power if you max out your overclock and the CPU perchance needs more voltage and it can't draw it from anywhere. It draws it from the 4-pin port. But if you don't overclock, the CPU will never draw voltage from that port. So you just don't plug it in, which is the weirdest thing in the world. I've never not plugged a port in on the motherboard, but that's what Corsair says you're supposed to do. So that's what I did, and it works. You hooked up 5 of your video game consoles today that weren't hooked up at all. Oh my God. Oh, that's more cable management than a PC build. Especially if you're putting them on like shelves with a little button for like, like to switch it on the PC if they're legacy consoles. And you have them all into a splitter, and then it goes to the TV, and you're getting the capture card to work with the splitter. Did it work? Did you get it to work? That's sort of how I have my switcher, but it's just a A/B. It's not a multi-track. It's just like a 1 or a 2. But yeah, that 4000D is a great case, Adam. And they make a 5000D now too, which has got some fancy new shit on it. But I think that's just good news for the 4000D because now it's an $80 case. It's an $80 case that plays like a $150 case, in my opinion. And you can spend the extra $60 on the fancy panels. But the 5000D, I think, is a little bit bigger and may have more, it might come with more fans. This one only came with 2 fans. So you need more than 2 fans. The case only came with 2 fans, so make a note of that. Your problem was the GPU wiring. Oh, dude, I added 3 hours to the build because of that, Connor, because I plugged in the wrong GPU wire. The right GPU wire had this like separated ground cable, and I was like, no, I don't want the separated cable. I want all one cable, and it turned out that was not actually the GPU cable. That was an extra motherboard power cable. So I got the whole thing put together, and I went to run the cable up for the GPU, and like the little ports didn't match. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I had to take and it's like, it is a mid-tower case, so getting your hand in there when everything's all put together is a bitch, but it is possible. It helps if you have a really long Phillips head screwdriver, which I had one from doing doorknobs. You're using a Rosewell Cullen V500, the RGB ATX. I think I looked at that one. Rosewell makes great cases at great prices. You cannot beat their prices. It supports extended ATX, no shit. With all the LED, RGB. I did not add any RGB to my case. I should post a picture. I haven't really posted many pictures because it's not a real like looker, you know what I mean? It's got that card, that 7600 RX has a Gigabyte logo on it, and the logo has backlit RGB, and it's like phasing in rainbow. But I don't have any case lighting. I don't have any fan. I don't have any light up fans. Like, like this machine came to fuck. Like, this machine came over with a bottle of wine and like the little opener thingy, and you're like, I don't really. It let itself in. Like it's this machine is not. It doesn't have any like frilly stuff on it. I'm glad to hear that your switcher thing works. Cathedral. But your TV is huge and heavy. And you're so small. I already smashed my head on the new TV once. Just because I was kneeling underneath of it, not realizing that it was there. And I just like stood up and smashed my head on it. It was, but I didn't fuck anything up. When you got the new GPU, you had to get a new motherboard, and when you got the new motherboard, you had to get a new case. So that was way more than you wanted to spend. But the wife said it was cool. Right on, dude. If I had wanted to completely detach, I could have saved more by rebuilding in my old case with my old fans. But that would have actually meant that I wouldn't have been able to do a lot of what I did because he needed to have access to the old machine when the new one was on. Like, there's a way to do it by unplugging the old one and basically never plugging the old one back in ever, but I couldn't do that. I didn't have that. So I had to get a new case and new fans and shit like that. But if I had been able, but now I guess if I could use the old case to do another one if I ever needed to. Well, eventually you'll need to, but there's so much to discuss. I'm gonna switch over to World Rank here in a minute, or I'm gonna race with Zing. I'm gonna take a quick break. What did I say I was gonna do? I'm so discombobulated. I'm so discombobulated. Feel free to help keep me on track. But yeah, I'll be right back. It's totally tits, because Juju's here. Yo, welcome back. Thanks for being patient with me. What's going on, Juju? So good to see you, man. So many memories, so many vibes. Thanks for, yeah, I had to take a second. I had to do a quick dab. I'm going to be really excitable tonight. But I'm glad we're all having fun. I know I'm having a ball. I don't even know where to head next. I'm going to play some World Rank and kick it. If anybody else wants to play another 18, I'm down. I want to play some Unite at some point with Spenny and Sandals, perhaps. Maybe and Mario Punch as well. Punch, if you're around on the 28th, you can join our team. Oh man, and we can keep talking about PC parts too. I freaking love that. I could talk about PC parts all day long. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do with the fourth monitor. I was gonna put other people's streams on it while I was streaming, so that I could like comment on their shit. Like when Zing is on, you know, he's like able to watch me, and I'm always like, man, how's he do that? But I was like, yo, I could do that. I could do that with that monitor. A little more League of Legends. I was thinking about League today. I could download League eventually, maybe. Yo, I hope you're having a good evening, Juju. Welcome in, my man. I'm having a great night. This is so surreal. Just to look down and see the new keyboard and the Stream Deck. I do want to start. Eventually, I'll have to do some dabs on stream. You looking for a guild? A team for League? You want to start playing ranked? Never, ever been good at that game. That's why I'm surprised that I like Unite so much, but I really do. I also don't know exactly how it looks when I'm interacting with everything. Like when I turn this way and like do stuff over here with this thing, and then down here, I'll watch it back and find it. But it seems like everybody loves it. So I'm fucking thrilled about that. It's Wild Weather Woods. Everybody ditched because it's woods. No, everybody was like, we don't need to play Wild Weather Woods. The average salary for a pro league player, they're making $300K these days. I do not need to play three bots. Or oh wait, yeah. You've taken so many screen records videos to see how you look when you're looking on stream. I know, right? It's I mean, as a streamer, you're a half production director. Like you have to think about how your shots are set up, you know? Dude, when I got in here with the camera and how the monitors were, because my monitor is right here. And the camera is a little higher than it was, and I thought it was gonna be weird. I was like, damn, is it gonna be looking down on me? And it's such a simple thing, just putting the camera up and looking at something, but like, getting the angle right is really, really important. Be a supporter for me to play League. What do I have on, I have an account. I'm better off making a new one. I played Amumu. I'd have to play somebody who makes sense in the current meta. I don't know if I want to get into, Susan, what's going on? Susan, the namesake. I named my new PC after you. Her name is Susan. Susan's playing Woods. What was the nightmare? Was something Mario Golf related? I don't know. League goes hard, dude. But that's the thing. I suck. Like I can't get out of the ranks that I'm in when I play. So. Morgana. My one IRL friend used to play. Well, what is this? Interesting. This is the sounds of Wild Wither Woods. The smooth, emotional tunes. The crying trees and the serenading piranha plants. It's like sounds like a Disney soundtrack. This yeah, this is what I'm fucking. What is the prize skin this month? We got Juju getting Chuck Wild. Juju shows up to Wild Wither Woods. He says, "Chuck around and find out, yo." I can't even. I don't know anything about the current set of characters for League. The prize skin this month is, I don't even know what it is because I don't get it. Does it say it anywhere? I guess it says it at the top of the one screen. Hello, Mr. Silver. It's so good to see you. Good evening. Welcome in. Finally got to hang out with Juju. I got a fresh seltzer. I got a fresh lime seltzer. We got to play 2 CPUs. All right, but just because it's Juju. Cheers, mate. No kidding, it's Wario month. Wow. Wario or Waluigi? Wario, missed me by 5 seconds. Shit. I would have backed out. Oh, we got Juju. I haven't got to play with Juju in a minute. We'll sync up time-wise now. If you're playing just Wario, okay. If you're playing now, Susan, probably sync up. Play this wind and fly, and we make it onto the fairway. Nice. This is the Wild Wither Woods, easy listening for your refined listening palate. The Wild Wither Orchestra brings you the sounds of the sinew. Oh, that was almost a fucking albatross. Sounds of the sinew. Just going by the name, it doesn't sound like it would be this chill. Sounds like it would be a lot heavier. You and Susan just went on a 3-hour par 3 bender. Fuck, ranked? You guys ranking it? Oh, I want to play I mean, you guys don't want to play a par 3 now, but I do now. Playing a little Mario Golf yourself. We're doing world ranks. There's a good chance you can match with us if you are also playing this month. Is that enough in this wind? Yeah, it should be. After a year-long hiatus, the game calls to you. Is it are you is it like a homecoming or like a prison sentence? I'm surprised that I'm louder actually, because I feel like it would be harder to get the mic to work in a room that had the ceiling and the walls like this. More of a derusting. I'm gonna have to derust on everything. I'm so it's like relapsing. Yeah, it's not really recovery. More of a relapse. Susan gets it right. Yo, Slick, what's going on, dude? It's so good to see you, man. Welcome in. I have to derust on randomizer. I have to derust on Mario Kart. Although I come back to my races pretty quickly now. I was watching Slapshine play today, and Slap was get wins in Lounge. Garbo's been playing a lot of Lounge lately. I'm playing the win. Normally you don't need the shaping, but I think it's going to take a little further with the wood, and it does. Is the pullback in the right place? Not quite. Or no, I just put regular backspin on it. Could have used a pullback there. It's different to count the grid on a different TV, but I think I know what it seems like. I know what I'm doing, but looking at the game I'm looking at the game on a new TV too. And GG's, my man. I have it mounted to the wall so that the TV comes just above my computer monitor, and it's like, so like in my vision, like if I do that, like the screen's like touch, like it's perfect. It's sort of always what I thought I wanted, but it's just like there's just a lot in my vision. It's going to take a little bit to get used to this. You're just drunk off Chuck. You're just like, yeah, that's what they call Chuck Wild. Feeling Chuck Wild, and oh shit, I had the game muted that whole time. Still, the Stream Deck's great, but it doesn't fix the user error. I have to see if I can make a little spot in my, like, if I can clear the bits and like have them like stop. I'm seated a little bit. Should I be closer to this side of the screen? In here a little bit. Oh, it's funny how the bot numbered the courses for you this time, Tange. I didn't even notice that. I was just trying to figure out how much I missed in chat. I feel like I'm missing things, but I think it's funny how it numbered them like it would notes in school, and it also misspelled fields. It's interesting. Got Brian and Gord. I'm excited to see what Gord brings to the golf course here today. I should play a little Chuck. I should, it's easy to get drunk off Chuck. You don't want to give him up. Is Juju gonna give him up? Does that still work? Yeah. It does. It does. Oh no. No, it's Gord. Me and Gord and two CPUs. Fuck. It's a tough night. I guess nobody's playing golf. I love how a lot of those sounds are remote. So I didn't have to add those to OBS. Those come in on another overlay. I should have backed out. I thought I'd at least have Brian and Gord. But no, I'm out of my gourd. I am feeling a little out of my gourd. Oh, I got a cushy butt pillow to sit on. I got this I got this like cushy pillow. It's nice. This fucking air conditioning in here is really something. I can see why the first world is all about this. It's nice. Hey, bot, please write a poem about Chuck, but don't use too many swear. I love Suzanne. Me too. That's why I named my PC. I was like, what do you name, like, what do you name the boat? What do you name your ship? You have to name, usually you name the boat, you know, like, you have to, like, you ever seen Forrest Gump? I named the boat Susan. Yo, Warriors fan, what's going on, dude? What is up? Chuck off round. Should we? Okay, so you're trying to get 4 people in the same room, everybody using Chuck. I'm down for that. It's the name of the boat. Susan, viva! Viva! Viva la Susan! Stream is going good, man. This is my first stream back in 6 days. I'm on a new machine. I'm rebuilding everything. I have precious little, all my scenes. I thought I'd just be able to rebuild my scenes in like a second. And that is not the case. It is really hard to redo all that shit. But I feel like we'll get there. You know what I mean? That's the fun stuff. We'll get there. But no, stream is working, man. Everything is like, it's kind of doing what I wanted it to do. And I'm very, very proud of that. Because it's it's full rate ship, so we're not gonna get very far here at all. I actually spent less on this machine than I did on the one that I built, that I've been using for the last 10 years. So, and I didn't go really, really fancy. I used a bunch of what people would consider budget parts. And I got a bundle. I got a motherboard CPU bundle that was actually a phenomenal deal. So that's how I got the 7600 or the 7700 and the Gigabyte motherboard for I think it was $400 for the motherboard and the print. That's it. The processor is a $250 processor. So. Yo, winner, what's going on? What's good? Thank you, Zing. I appreciate that, man. It feels good. It feels good to be driving a real spaceship. I spent how long did I spend building the thing? I worked out builds for 2 months before I finally pulled the trigger on it, and it was because my other one blue screened. Right after the spiky cup. I went to boot it up the very next day after the 13-hour stream, after the spiky cup, and it blue screened on me on boot, and I was like, what is happening? And it was like some weird IRQ error or something like that, and I was like, never seen that before. So, it's so good to see you, winner. How goes the night? How's Frosty? It didn't go poof. I got it running again. I got it back, but she is going to enjoy a sweet, easy life as an entertainment PC. I plugged her into the TV downstairs, and I fucked that shaping up. But I'm glad I did, because I got big right shift here. So now she's just gonna, like, you know, play Spotify and stuff on the TV. It'll be great. I'll trade my Jeep for your old PC. Right? I mean, dude, is it inspected? If it's inspected, I am half interested. Am I way far off here? Yeah, I should have slowed that down a little bit. It's not inspected. It is not inspected. Yeah, neither is mine. Ooh, it's gonna go a little bit far. Oh, got it.
Nice birdie.
We'll save the birdie. Gord doing pretty well though. Takes a nice win here. Chris P. Bacon, Prometheus P. Christopher Bacon. What's with the M&M's, great, but actually I haven't had M&M's in a long time, and I would be down for some M&M's. He's playing Fortnite like the sweat that he is. He's such a sweat. Such a sweat. We've always known it. Christopher Pork and Bacon. That's just a fancy breakfast. Oh, it's Highlands. Actually, do I want to play Peach here? You got a leftover sandwich? What's the sandwich, my dude? Man, there was some sandwich talk today. There was some sandwich talk today on NBH's stream. Knucklepuck was, Knucklepuck dropped the link in chat to the New York State guidelines for what actually constitutes a taxable sandwich. And I gotta tell you, it is way too broad. That is a power grab. When I read that, I was like, a gyro is not a sandwich. They fucking, there's an entire like cultural community that you're challenging with some of that shit. An open-faced sandwich. I agree with NBH. An open-faced sandwich is a special at a diner, but an open-faced sandwich, you can't sell that as a sandwich like on the street and like tax a motherfucker for it. Like, it's got gravy on it. Like, it's not it's not a sandwich. But the state of New York says that you can tax. And what I wanted to ask KP, like, are sandwiches taxed at a higher rate than other food in New York State? Because if that's true, that would be news to me. But I feel like that might be something they would do, like in the city. Like, sandwiches have to be taxed at like 9%, where like everything else is at like 7%. The sandwich tax, yeah, like fucking. And you know, someplace like you would hope it would be because the brisket was really good, but no, it's just because it's in the city. You're about to do a 100-foot putt for birdie. Let's go get it. Almost made it. Off by. That's what it's all about. Is taking the attempt, because then you know what you want to maybe try and do next time. That's what playing the whole game is all about. A little WD-40 and a brake light will clean it right up. I should get like a drywall, like a spackling bucket full of JB Weld, and like push like JB Weld like the entire back fender of the car, and then take it to try and get it inspected again. Be like, I got it welded. A Big Mac is considered a cake to circumvent the sandwich tax? Because if that's true, if McDonald's did that, fucking brilliant. God damn it, Ronald, you're a genius. Damn it, Ronald, you're fucking genius. We won't even say it. We're McDonald's and we don't sell sandwiches at all. Because fuck New York State. It's cake. It's cake with lettuce and beef and special sauce. That's right. It's brilliant. It's so smart. If a gyro is a sandwich, so is a taco. Dude, right? Were tacos on that list? On that on the KP list? KP was here. He might have left because I'm dipshitting around with the goal. But yeah, if I gotta go look at the list again. If a gyro is a sandwich, so is a taco. And I don't agree with that. I don't think that's true. Because then a hot dog's a sandwich, and that's bullshit. An open-faced sandwich is like a toast. It's toast. Yeah, it's toasted bread. Yeah, it's toasted bread with like some stuff sprinkled on it, and then gravy. Like, if that's the definition for a sandwich, then I could do a lot of things with some pretty heinous ingredients and call it a sandwich, and you'd have to defend, like the state of New York would have to defend that. I don't know why it would make it. I think it's always going to be a problem for me and not them, but I digress. Oh man, yeah, it's perhaps, yeah, is Connor's located in the state? Maybe he's not. Because that sounds like a Royale with cheese. Sounds like some sort of cheese cake, like, but with the actual like cheddar and stuff. Wow, this is gonna go really, really far. It's a nasty shot. Arizona, nice. I knew it was not on the East Coast. Punch is here, and so is the Z-Man. Are you still racing, Zing? I wanted to have Zing stream up right here. Can I do that? It's gonna go big left. I just open that as another window. Wow. So does that affect my stream at all? Tell me if anything like lags or changes. Can I have Zing stream up like over there? Oh man, for research purposes. Oh, what a shot! What I'm talking about, dude. Oh, yo, I feel pretty good about that. Standard spin. A little vroom vroom, a little 4 under on Highlands, that always feels good. To 4 under on Highlands, that always feels good. Man, and we're doing, what did I say we were doing tomorrow? Somebody, fuck, what are we announcing tomorrow? I forgot already. Nice, we finally made our S rank. Either way, or red versus blue. That's what it is. We're hosting. 300 is always solid on Highlands. Okay. Do I want to play through Highlands here is the question. You got it. Fucking love you, Sean. Fucking love you, man. How are you, my dude? So good to see you. GG's to you, Punch. That was a good match. Oh. Yeah, we're all just having like a simple golfy Tuesday amidst everything, which is really nice because it's kind of like a cool ramp up for me. But I think man. Yeah, right. I want you to get these rewards this month, Cathedral. I think that would be should be in your collection. Have you raced at all recently? I know Cathedral was the first. I got Mario Kart, and the first person I played with, like that night when I downloaded it, was Cathedral. A Big Mac is indeed a cake, right, Max? Cheap cake on. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Viewer bots hate this one type of cake. Click here to find out. I think that's a little bit too far right. Oh man, that was a fun shot. It didn't work, but it was fun. Cheap cakes at the Only Buns. Only Buns. Yeah, then like bread it is like the vanilla, like that's on the surface, you know, the normal web, and then you sort of delve deeper over time and you get into Only Buns, and then you take it to the dark web and you like dot buns, like the torrents, like you're downloading dot bun torrents, like whew, God help you. I know what you're into. It's fucked. But dude, Reddit, I actually posted that bread gif on Reddit when I made it, like, in fucking, like, 2018. Like, so long ago. I love Reddit. Reddit is like, if you bake stuff, if you're into cooking, Reddit is actually kind of cool. We on the green? Nice, let's go. Fucking love Daisy, dude. I mean, I love Peach. Peach is like, you come to Peach with problems and she solves them for you. But Daisy has like some fucking... Daisy's got an arm on her. You're like, whoa, hey, whoa. Which Daisy's got an arm. I'd love to download a Big Mac. I have some frozen stuff, some like prepared stuff that I can make after stream. I wanted to deal with the death pin when the pin is not there. Yeah, that was my death pin putt on the not death pin. She's got an arm. Sean knows, right? Well, yeah, she's got an arm on her. That's why her yardage is so much further. I could have standard spun that. Okay, so my CPU goes up to 0.3 when I have when I have Zing stream running on the other monitor, on the fourth monitor. Full screen. I'm just watching it. Oh yeah, when she's got problems, she fixes them for you. Yeah, she's a monarch. That's what she does. She either solves your problem or she cuts your head off, you know? It's either profitable for her to solve your problem or it's not. You saying I got problems? Peach is like she's like the street therapist, you know? She's like the fucking, when you can't get what you need at the, at the normal pharmacy, Peach, she's like, come on, I got. She's evil. You saying I got problems? Are you saying what would it say, if you using Peach says that you've got problems? What does me using Daisy say about me these days? I don't want to chip that close. Using Daisy means that all hope has been lost. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Boy, did you get a lucky bounce. It was right shift. I deserved it. I should have bounced backwards. I had backspin on it. I don't even know how that worked. Her mishits are weird. They are way worse than Peach. Like, she gets the power, and when you get it and you want it and you need it and then you get it, it's awesome. But her mishits are wicked. Lipschitz, Dr. Lipschitz, and Daisy wrote a book, I think, once about how to raise your children on a golf course, right? Meeps, or MAP 2002. It came out in 2002. The book. I'm sure that's what they were talking about. Dude, the bots are out in fucking force today. I saw Wilma get follow botted today during her cooking stream. And I was like, man, that hasn't happened to anybody that I've seen in a minute, but that was happening a lot for a while there. I am so proud of Cathedral for hitting 1,000 followers. Organic, natural, no bots allowed. St. Cathedral, my good friend, totally hit 1,000 followers. 1,000 followers! St. Cathedral hit 1,000 followers. 101. Right on. A little insurance policy. Fucking way to go, dude. I was so happy when you told me that. I'm bummed that I wasn't there. Any other like didn't have the computer to do it on, but I'm back now. You should be proud of yourself. Yes. The heavy hitters. We got Sean, we got Susan, we got Tangelo. Myself. You weren't on stream. You were, oh, dude, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were doing like an afternoon stream or something when you told me that. You were just watching Zelda and you heard the notif go off. Only up.
Ready?
I can, are you streaming? I can watch your stream. I don't have to be, you don't have, that monitor is perfectly placed for me to completely ignore whatever's on it.
Nice shot.
Oh, because I just made S. Yeah. Yeah. Word. Yeah, I can't stream like until sunrise tonight because I have to go grocery shopping today. But I'll be here for a while. Actually, well, yeah, I will. I'd love to play some Unite with Spenny and Punch and maybe Sandals if she's still around. Man, Susan just got super fucked. What happened, Susan? Christ. Oh, man. I forgot that I just made S. Susan got fucked. What happened? I think she hit this wall. Yeah, look at this right curve with the right miss hit. I think she landed on the top of that wall. Actually, I'm much further up than I thought I'd be anyway. You can officially start planning the 24-hour birthday stream. Oh, word, dude. Oh, yeah, you've got the console wall is figured out. Like, your PC's there. Dude, that's actually really, that's gotta feel good to finally get that stuff set back up and be ready to do that. I feel like even just now with this, like, I feel so much more capable of doing something longer form like that now that I don't have my whole studio situation set up like right in the middle of the litter box in the kitchen. Ah, it's not gonna work. This might hit the pin. No. I think Susan landed on top of the, yeah, we've out of the corner of our eye, we've all seen that, what just happened, I think I know what happened there. I think I know what happened there. And it's not great. There's no thwomp fucking around up there to knock you back out. But it did look like she landed the shot and like took a shot and then went back. Dude, this is Highlands. Do you want to play somewhere else? Do you want to play 18 somewhere else? I'm down. I know you guys are grinding this month, so probably not. Alright, this should land right on the nose of this thing and stop. Trying to get back under 20. Word, right on. I will chill with you guys then. My 18 didn't go great. We got 2 randos, but they left right away, and then me and Tange just had to play bots. Which we don't mind, but I'm getting my sea legs back on the new boat. The Susan 7000.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
She zigged when she said it should have zagged. Yeah. Easy to do in this on this course. Great chip, by the way, Suze. Dude, that was a phenomenal chip. That's a really hard chip to make. I'm gonna call that out for real. That was really nice. Cheers. I know, right? This game has, I mean, lots of flaws and stuff like that, but that does seem like you get the notion, you're like, oh yeah, I'll just open this up, we'll play with some new cats, and every time you play with somebody like that, it's always like, there's no way to vet a player base, but I don't know, and I don't know what you could have done better, but yeah, that fucking always happens. And they could just be playing on Wi-Fi, you know? And just getting a normal DC that happens sometimes when you get up and move around and do some shit on Wi-Fi. All right, we have all of Daisy's freaking snot here, so we're gonna go a little bit farther than we need to, but it's a pretty okay shot.
Great.
They decided to leave a hole like after 14, clipping a tree on rookie. And they played okay up until that point. The CPU will waste minutes of time throwing strokes away. It's the truth. It's the truth. Yeah, the game will take significantly longer. Because the CPU is going to try and do its dumb shit.
Nice eagle.
D'Angelo takes the day here. Well, no. I'm sorry. I thought Sean had already hit. Sean has an opportunity to tie it up on the podium with the big dog, Tangelo, in the 3-year anniversary tournament as a finalist, playing H. He's got to beat the motherfucker twice. Playing that green. It's a nasty one. And Sean takes the day. Sorry, I spoke too soon. But Susan's glad that I played an open room because that's how she got here. I always think that. That's why my first stream back, I wanted to do that. Because I put the Twitch tag in there and then I, more often than not, like you can meet up with whoever you're playing if you can sync like that. But we don't always do that. But I do like doing that. You need the right courses to win, so best of luck. It's the truth. Highlands is not an easy course to take points back on. You aced 14 and then they just left. Oh, that sucks. See, yeah. When you haven't been playing this game for 2 years and you haven't found your zen with it, you'll do that shit and then it's just like, yeah, that's a bummer. Oh well, that's not a big deal. That's not your fault. You can't influence that. That's why I am so thankful for our moderately regulated body of play, because it does allow for some contingencies when it comes to that stuff. Tangelo had a vendetta today, and he made good on it. He didn't win the Spiky Cup. He lost the Spiky Cup to Dr. Ebik, which is hard for Tangelo to like. At the end of the day, it's hard for me to have to announce that. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to give that to Dr. Ebik, even though he won it fair and square, dude. He's a fucking behemoth. He's just like a black hole, like sucking up trophies and championships and fucking Discord rules. Oh, I gotta make those Discord rules. Okay. Time to rejoin. Just made 4,000 Masters. Word, dude. I'll play one more here, and then and then I might kick over to Unite. At the 3 a.m. mark. I'd be down to play a little Unite. Maybe we can get a team going. I know Zing is still racing. I could probably catch up with Zing too if you guys want to race. Yo, I hope your nap does work on the Headache Cathedral. A freaking racking headache is the worst. Seriously, that you can't get anything done. You just have to sort of sit there and feel like shit when you're like that. I hope it helps. Or you tried to nap it off earlier. Yeah, sometimes closing your eyes and that's like the only thing that fixes it for me. But still just awake. Man, yeah, Ed did get screwed. Ed normally, I mean, he played great with what he got, but he just got completely hammered. I bet Henry, because he's been on such a tear lately. And he did play really good, but Tange just was completely unstoppable today. The Holy Church of Tangelo is choiring. Tange got that spiky and he knew he had an edge. Why would I listen to this chanting? This is very chill. It's so chill that it's actually like kind of churchy. It's all like this. All hail Spiky. All hail. We're having a pancake breakfast this Sunday at the Holy, but it's cactus pancakes. They're really good. You got to give them a try. They're a little crunchy. They're a little crunchy at first, but we got to find a way to use those spines for something. So we're making pancakes out of them. Oh man, I didn't pull this right at all earlier, and then and now I'm pulling it so far. What the? I forgot how to do this shot. How could it be? Can I make this work? If I would have kept it hooking, maybe. You're not supposed to. They told me not to keep hooking. So close. Midnight Mike. Midnight Mike. Need that ace. Although I've been playing Unite without the music and not playing other music in the background the last couple of nights when I play it, like before I go to bed. And I don't know if it's just me or maybe Spenny can answer this for me if he's listening. There's this weird noise that plays every like 30 seconds or whatever. It reminds me of my cat, like whining at the door, but I can't fucking figure out what it is in the game, and I'm trying to like see if there's a setting and I can just turn it off, but like it's kind of distracting. And then I'm thinking like, man, did they put that in the game to distract you? We're on the same pin and you passed it by a foot. It's a tough one, man. I didn't do so hot there. In Pokemon Unite, I'll tell you, or I'll point it out when I switch over here in a little bit. Hole 8 is a lottery. Hole 6 is a vampire. This is real transcendental. We're just like the sound of the PC leveling up. Right. Even a little mishit with Daisy does seem to be really problematic. Whoops. It should be switched over now, though. Is it Amadonk? No, I think it's Prodonk. Oh, man. 99 Ho-Ohs, but a Pidgey ain't. Man, everything's working so good tonight so far. This is pro. That's what I thought. You play Unite without music and you don't know what it is. Like you've heard it or you don't know what I'm talking about. It might just be... I was thinking, I was like, is it just something with Goodra? But then I was like, no, I don't think so. I'll point it out here. Let me play one Prodonk with Z-Man here, and then we'll switch gears to Unite. Amadonk on the half. That will always be true. That's what I thought. I didn't know if it was always true, but that's what I thought. You have no idea what I mean. Okay. I'll point it out. I thought I was like hearing shit when it first started happening, but then I was like, no, it's definitely in that game. Yo! Cirrus. High five. Thank you so much for the follow. What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome night. I believe Cirrus is a golfer in this server. We've played together before, haven't we? Been lurking for a while. Right on, man. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm back. And I'm really glad that you're here. Because I haven't been streaming for like a week. So I'm glad that you found your way. I'm glad that I found my way back. Been golfing on your own, but haven't played online yet, mainly because the TV's broken and have found no time to replace it. Right on, dude. I can dig it. And I dig it. Dealing with substandard hardware is something that I do well. You can make do for a long time. I swear I've seen your name on the ELO ladder. I could be wrong though.
Nice on.
Word. Right on, man. Well, I'm really glad you're here. I've been making do with a weird TV for a while, and I finally got a new one. And there's some pretty cheap TVs out there right now, if you haven't looked in a while. But yeah, this game is definitely a different. I find it's a different experience playing handheld than on the TV. But some of the best players play handheld, so. Your name looked familiar to me, that's all. But I may have seen you in World Rank. Better deals in the fall? Man, yeah, for real. Then they're going to be like even more doable. Because there's already some cheap stuff available right now. Yeah, if you can hold off till the fall, there's probably going to be like some really sweet stuff you can have. Oh wow, that really bonked right. That's a smart move by Cathedral there. Tangelo used to be all handheld. I really do like playing this game on a TV. Having a big grid allows me to like count how it's all working, but like Ebic used to play 100% handheld, right? Damn, you got a 65-inch TV? Holy shit, bro. Holy fuck. That's huge. That's huge. It's bigger TV than I've ever owned. This is a 43-inch TV. And it's bigger than any TV I've ever owned. The one that I am playing on right now. Yeah, right, flux capacitor in the backyard. I tried to do it with solar, but it just didn't have enough snot, so I went with natural gas. It's all natural gas powered. It's not safe, but this thing fucking really moves. I've been playing. I'm back now after a few days, serious. But I have been playing in like a wonky, dusty setup with blankets over top of it, and like the TV. Like I just now got a new TV for the first time in like fucking so many years, and so I know and appreciate. What you're going through. You have a 65? Right on, dude. So this is a 43, and geez, I have to look at exactly how much this one was. It was, I think it's like $250. Maybe a little bit less, maybe $220. It's cooled using liquid nitrogen gas. That's not actually like crazy or anything. That's what the kids do when they want to like benchmark, right? Don't they? You have to get a license. One of the nerds at the the League of Legends house has to get a license for liquid nitrogen so that they can like overclock this shit like super far and keep it cool. They have that weird like, don't they make that weird? It's a CPU cooler, but it's just it's a funnel. It's like a giant funnel that you put on top of your processor and you pour liquid nitrogen in it. We should get one of those. But yeah, that 65-inch, that's a biggie. That's awesome. Sean with the 65, Susan as well. Damn, it's a ballers. I fucking love this shit, dude. But need glasses to comment on stream. Eventually, it'll get that way for me too, Susan. Eventually, I'll have to wear glasses again. I just sit closer to everything. But I actually really like the, I think the screen thing is nice. I can actually see pretty clearly. Right? You're just older, not old. You're not old, you're just older than you were. You got the liquid nitrogen cooler for your computer? By Lian Li. The Lian Li, you might be bullshitting, Sean, but I know Lian Li actually makes one. No, that's really funny that you would say that. Then your refrigerant lines wrapped in insulation that went from the box. In the case, it looked like tubing for central air. You didn't get it. Yeah, some of those old, those like first gen like crazy systems were really weird. Do you remember the Octane? Like the SGI? SGI used to make like more prosumer shit, but like an SGI Octane or an SGI like what was the little one? It was called an Indigo. The SGI Indigo, and it was actually like purple. Like the box was like purple, but I think those things were like fucking $40,000 or something like that in the early 2000s. Like it would have been like so outrageously expensive for the normal person. And I only learned about that shit because I went to school for it like afterwards. And then you read about what like man, I would have loved to get my hands on an SGI Indigo back then. There's the Flint or the Flame, the Autodesk SGI, Flint, Flame, and Inferno. There's a liquid nitrogen ass computer software. It's a hardware software solution. It runs on an SGI. I've never even seen one in person, but supposedly those things were outrageously cool. Oh wow, and her shaping is so freaking powerful too. Like Daisy's shaping is really no joke. You thought hard about getting it. It had the full size silver all aluminum computer case. Oh, you bought a Lian Li. Oh damn, I've never actually pulled the trigger on one. The $300 case. Jeez, yeah, $300 just for the case. Those Lian Li cases were really, really nice. The one that I have my old machine in is an NZXT, but it had like a little plastic flip top USB thing that was trying to like, it was a really cheap version of what a Lian Li, of like one thing a Lian Li would have had. And I never even really used it. It was really good at collecting dust. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of lag. Is that me? Oh, it's the Z. It's the Z-Man. It's the Z-Man. They are well made and they are beautiful. It's the truth. Oh, I hit the top of the fence? Yo, did you see that? Yo, that's pretty cool shot. Try and do that again. Try and do that again. I might even venture a guess that is smaller than the hole. To go to bed or to stay up? That is the question. Do you play Pokemon Unite? You sent me a video in a DM of what you said. All your toys. Should I play it on stream? Is it something you want me to play? Or he sent it to me in a DM, so like maybe he doesn't want me to play it on stream. Should I play it on stream? Okay, I'm gonna play it on stream. Fucking way to go, Z-Man. Z-Man kicked off. I don't even have my game audio on. The music stopped playing. Jeez, what kind of stream is this? Let's watch Sean's video. Whoa! Whoa! When you go, whoa! That's fucking wild, dude. I bet that is such a huge hit with your kids for playing this game. Oh man, what a fucking setup. Look at his LCD touchscreen fucking home automation panel thingy. I'm sure that's what that is. I bet he's got some whack ass macro shit. Still can't get through that fucking pinball thing though. I bet he's got some crazy macro shit programmed to this thing. That's the trippiest fucking thing when you go through the fucking cannon. That's the trippiest fucking thing, dude. The lighting, the backlighting is incredible. But when he goes through this cannon, that is the trippiest fucking thing. Don't hang out at Sean's house if you have fucking epilepsy. Like, yo. Nice place, Sean. Nice digs, dude. Dude, going through the cannon is an acid trip. That's what you want to watch. That's what you're watching. This going through the cannon is like I can't believe that it's $500 worth of lighting. Jesus fuck. It's like he made fucking manual. It's like he did the RGB thing, but it's like correct for what's happening on screen. And didn't they make a TV that did this? Wasn't there like like some sort of Philips thing that like had some of this shit built into the TV for a while? I remember people having that, but it wasn't like you could have a fucking rave in there, and all you'd have to do is play Mario Kart. There's 3 parts. Yeah, I don't like. That's $500. Jeez, Sean. Sean is a baller. Please join the Discord, Connor. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool shit in here. That I have to go through. I should be going through some of that tonight. It controls your blinds, your ceiling fan, all your lights. And yeah, Sean likes the integrated lighting, so he's got the controller for it. I was actually kind of bummed that I didn't have, because I have a touchscreen fan controller on my old PC, and I didn't have anything like that on my new one, and I was like, man, I really liked having a visual sense on that, but we don't do that anymore. We let the computer handle all of that. The Hue Sync, it is by Philips. Okay, so Philips is still making this stuff that you can plug up to 4 sources into. No shit. Wow. You can put LED light under the TV, all around the room, underneath the underneath your hat. He like takes off his baseball hat, LED Philips. Sean back in the number one spot. Hell yeah, dude. Get it, Sean. Sean is that's a satisfying escape key. Those are my DMs with Sean. You get to see that. Here's this thing that Sandals posted in the Nature channel, my Discord. What is this? Oh, it's a sunflower. I didn't know what. I didn't look exactly why or what she posted here. Yo, nice, nice, good eyes on that. Sandals caught a sunflower growing in some harsh conditions. Geez, that just speaks to the soil and water quality out west. If a sunflower like that can grow at the edge of a parking lot, you don't see a whole lot of sunflowers growing at the edge of the Lowe's parking lot or the parking lots in fucking rural Pennsylvania, coal country Pennsylvania. You see the picture that proves the Big Mac is a cake and as a hot dog is a taco. Sure. As long as it's not like incredibly not safe for work or something. But yeah, let's look at the hot dog cake and then I'll go do a dab and then we'll play some Unite for a little bit here. I think he showed it to it's safe for work. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I know he showed it to Cathedral, so they would have said something if it wasn't cool. The nerve. But yeah, Sandals kicked off. But way to go to Sandals for catching this this sunflower here. Nice pull. We love sunflowers. Oh, you can hear the crickets. This is what it sounds like outside right now. And my night lily is blooming. Oh yeah, here's the liquid wrench. Here's the guy that everybody thought I looked like. I don't. There's Princess Zelda smoking pot. This was good. The chat's sort of covering that. Oh, I have a scene for this.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
I haven't seen that AVGN in a minute. And he put fucking Big Iron on it, dude. I was having a hard time breathing when I first pulled that shit out. Garbo really struck it out of the park with that. Yeah, Garbo, you fucking, that was platinum, dude. That was a platinum hit. I like spit my coffee out. Hey, you want to listen to some tunes? I was like, man, I want to do shit like that. Oh, I love James Rolfe.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
What episode is that from? We should watch it. We can watch it on the new. We can watch it here. Look at how we can play videos in Discord and actually, and not have like all kinds of fucked up shit. Like not have the magic smoke come out of my PC. And Sean is grinding this month, my dude. Sean is grinding. Oh, did you, and Connor DM'd that to me. This is cool. Oh man, this is cool. This is power. With great power comes great responsibility. But, this is from Connor. DM'd from Connor, but there's nothing else in there, so, yeah. It's not like I'm showing you anything that I shouldn't be showing you. But here it is. The Diogenes running of Plato holding a Big Mac. Behold, a cake. Hot dogs out sandwiches. They are tacos. I mean, yeah, okay, I think I have seen this. Who brought up calzone today? How is it different than a stromboli? Quiche. is a box. Well, yeah. A hot dog is a taco. Salad. Niet. Niet. No bread for the salad. Good morning, Mickey. What's going on, dude? How are you, man? You promised Draco that you would take over World Rank 1 for him, and you can't let him down. At least not the first month that you committed to doing it. Draco retired. Yeah, R.I.P. Draco. Draco retired, and now is he's chilling, man. Hopefully, he's on the beach somewhere, not playing Mario Golf. That's what we want for him. That's what we know he wanted for himself. So, hey, Draco.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Draco's like, no, that's why I stopped playing this game with you guys. That's the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure video game review. I gotta go back and watch that again. But good morning to you, Mickey. Welcome to the new spaceship. Welcome to the inaugural PC stream. It's on a beach playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I can dig it. Yo, Garbo, what are you doing on the 28th? Do you want to play? We're trying to get a team going for the Unite Championship. And I'm just putting out the APB. Gonna do an AVGN watch party. If I don't do it, you will. Challenge accepted, my guy. Challenge accepted. Because he maxed out hours? Really? So he's got 99,999 hours in golf? That's madness. Oh, it only goes up to 9,999. Oh, wow. That's doable. Am I happy with it? I am elated, Mickey. I have done things tonight that I have only dreamed about, and this thing hasn't even broken a sweat. Cat Deluxe maxed out 7 months ago? No kidding. I'm glad to hear that it looks good. Thank you for telling me that, Mickey. It really does max out at 10,000 hours. No kidding. I wonder if they do that for people's health. Just for other people's health. Oh, check out my shiny Porygon. I caught a shiny Pory in Pokemon Go, and I need some fucking weird ass item to evolve it, but shiny Porygon. Pretty cool, right? Love you, Tog. Tog is still here. Tog is still here. Yo, this cat looks fucking evil, dude. Zing's cat looks like he's gonna stab me if I let him stay at my house. Like, Zing's cat looks hard fucking core, dude. Like, have you seen Sal? Like, Sal is not. I've always thought of Sal as like a plumber cat. No, Sal is a fucking cracked out drywall dude who you cannot trust. Do not let him borrow your car. Don't give him a sharp implement. This is the paw around Zing's neck. Yeah, this is Sal literally like. This is the face. Zing hasn't been streaming at all tonight. Sal has just been like puppeteering Zing's lifeless corpse after he choked his ass out, and then posted a picture of him doing it. Sal would do that. Doesn't he look like he's like over top of? This is Ruggy. This is Ruggy from Jacob Payne. You like this cat? Oh yeah, this is we were going over some of this for the Spiky Cup, but we have not gotten a chance to look at it in full amazing resolution on the new machine. This is Henry's cat. So much personality. Chubbs made it to the Spiky Cup. Ice Cat brought Chubbs to the cup. I have some cat videos that I gotta post. This is my Hungarian wax pepper. These I did pick these already. These are potatoes that we harvested. Little itty bitty. Those were about as big as they got. But then this is not what I played this video for. Yeah. So Oaf has been doing this shit again. Where she just demands, she like has to sit in the ground. And I've been letting her because how can you not? Come on, how could you deny her? It's summer, you know? Last time she got really sick, the last time we let her out like this. She ate something, but she seems cool. Huge ups. Thank you so much, Sandals, for the server boost. Sandals and Spenny and Chop and NBH and everybody who boosts my server. You guys fucking rock. I love you with all of my heart. Tacos are hot dogs. This would also mean that tacos are hot dogs, right? You have 5 cats. Your sister has 7. You're good people. Dude, Tangelo did kill it today. You were watching that, right, Rich? That was that was such a knockout. Gold-plated first 3 holes. Hot dogs or sandwiches? What do we think about this? I gotta put this up. I got to take a quick break, and then I'm going to play a little bit of Unite. So I want a dude. I got to buy hot dogs tomorrow. I've been thinking about hot dogs all week. Ever since NBH posted, or he was on stream, he fried a dog in the frying pan. He got it all blackened and crispy, and put it in a toasted bun, and then he had mustard on it. And he showed it off on stream, and I was like, God damn, I want hot dogs so bad, dude. So I'm going to get hot dogs this week. I just built the new PC. Let's face it, we're going to be eating a lot of hot dogs this month. That's fine. I planned for that. They're gonna be good. They're gonna be delicious. You can make a hot dog a fucking gourmet piece of your life. Get that spicy mustard, a little arugula, maybe some sprouts. Sprouts are good. Get that dog. Get that big, crispy mustard dog. A great showing by all, but an exceptional showing by Tange. Dude, Ed made shots that nobody thought he was going to make, and he still came up like hard third. But Ed made that eagle where nobody thought he would, and Tange did miss it on that hole. So it was exciting. But yo, Rich, I hope you're having a good night, man. I feel like I can finally fly. The new thing, the new machine seems to be taking flight here. Somebody posted this grave sticker in front of a dispensary. Look at the pot spot. This is excellent placement. This is S-tier placement because you probably take the bus. You got to park your car or something. You got to walk over here and cross the street. You hit the button or whatever. You cross the street. You got to look right at the grave thing. Before you go purchase your cannabis. Doing okay? Right on, man. I can dig it. Right on. Been doing some solo record grinding? Hell yeah. Fried hot dogs and scrambled eggs with some buttered toast. If you butter the roll and then like fry it up in the pan, that can be really good. I can't believe Tange has to beat. So, oh Jesus, Tange has to beat H twice. Why am I? Oh, because I literally can't figure out how to use a scroll bar. It's gonna take me a minute, guys. Just gotta bear with me. Eat the dog, hit the pot spot, rinse, repeat. Yep, that's what Tangelo is gonna do. Tangelo is like, yep, if that means beat Ed and then beat him again, yes. That's what Tangelo is here to do. What are you grinding course-wise? I think I'm going to play a little bit of Unite here. Spenny's still out there, but I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. But are you... it's not spiky, is it? Might be spiky. It's not. It's not spiky. It's not spiky. Okay, let me put music on and go do a dab real quick. I'll be right back. Yo, Garbo, thank you so much, man. I'm overwhelmed by it all. You wanna play Unite? And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me. With everything. It's an overwhelming night, but it's the beta test night. So. Garbo, seriously, thanks so much for being here, dude. I really appreciate you. I'm glad the food sounds like it was freaking ace. That's awesome, dude. I hope you go back and get the matching plate set. I've got like, I can stream for like another hour here, so that's what I'm gonna do. But, man, this is, I'm excited to see what I can do with everything, but I'm really, really happy that everything's going the way that it has gone so far just tonight, because it just lets me know that everything that we do normally is still okay, which is important to me. Oh, oops. Damn, Spenny made 60 or 1,400 masters today, I think is what he said. It's fucking awesome, dude. I think it's funny that this is the only game that I've been playing a little bit of here and there just to sort of down. So that's sort of my plan here tonight with it. But yo, I really appreciate all of you guys so much. Seriously. It's, it feels like it was a lot of, like, terse, tense effort to get back to where I wanted to get to. But I feel like I'm back now, so. Freaking love you guys. But Rich is going to take that first place tie if he can't get what he wants in the near future. I think that's smart, dude. I think that's a smart move, because Draco has shown us that, you know, you can, if you want to spend hours needlessly, you can. The game lets you do that. So it's your adult decision to make whether or not you think more time is worth it. But if you've already got the tie, you know, I think that's a lot of something. So definitely take that for what it's worth. Thank you for the learn, Carbo. Seriously, dude, I really appreciate you, man. You and the family and everybody, I freaking love you guys to death. You know, Madam Garbo has been working on a lot. I know Ginger's been doing 1,000,001 things with her man's being gone. I'm gonna do this Snorlax thing that I've been doing lately, which is, it's a little bit different, but I've been having a lot of luck with it. So we're gonna do the big boy. But I never play Snorlax, so. Look at him, though. It's nice. Chicken and rice, though, sounds like what I might make as well. I got some frozen stuff that I was gonna make. All right, we got a Blastoise and a Snorlax. I will admit wholeheartedly that I have no fucking clue what I'm doing when it comes to playing Snorlax. But let's have the fun, right? Get it, Rolls. Or wait, oh, I never bought him lane. There's nothing down there. My rolls, not my rolls. Sweet, at least I got the kill. Not my rolls. Oh, they have a rolls too. Rolls, just back off, okay? Don't make me get fresh with you. Go to sleep in the grass. Like I do. Me and Snorlax are like kindred. That's why I like him. Falls asleep. At the first sign of trouble, he decides to take a nap. Ah, no way I'm gonna deal with that. Oh, you don't want to do that right there. I don't know what I did, but somehow I made a fast Snorlax. Me and Spenny were talking about this. My Snorlax is like kind of quick. I forget to score a lot. The block is such a cool ability. It's really hard to use properly, but that way. But I really like it. I've been picking it a lot. I'm on the wrong side of him. No. I could save her. So you spent the last 3 hours since I've been streaming recreating your scenes in OBS. It's fun, but kind of makes you want to start over from scratch with something new. Dude, I know exactly. Dude, I started doing it. I'm surprised you got far enough to make that decision in 3 hours. I spent all night on it, a couple of nights in a row, and I still think I want to build something completely new, but I couldn't come up with something that looked better than what I had here, so I just kept with recreating everything, which still ended up taking days. But no, if you haven't landed on something that you really want to perfect, and that does actually tell me that, like, even though my layout is a little basic, it is like unique, and I made it. So I'm just gonna keep perfecting that until I come up with a different way of doing things. But I really want to make my little previews pane thing. Like, I want that to be 16 by 9. But a lot of things, a lot of the promo stuff is square. That's why I did that in the first place. So, like, layout is tough. There's so many different layouts for so many different purposes. And a lot of them don't work for a lot of other things. Alright, Blastoise is here. Didn't really need that, but it's okay. Hey, it's you. Get him at all. Oh. Alright, fine. No, that's not fine. That's not fine. It was fine. It still was cool for them. Yeah. Charizard is would have been easy to kill. But yeah, I really like how you have a specific raid scene, Cathedral. The hype scene kind of thing, I totally took up most of that idea from Sconebone. You know, but like you have a raid scene that's kind of like the same thing. And I think that's really nice too. I think I blocked my Sylveon. My Espy. Got an old title card that you sent me a long time ago. Word. I have some old thumbnails of what my stream used to look like. Because I used to make the thumbnails manually. I used to do that after every stream. I'd make a thumbnail manually. It's crazy. But they look like how my stream used to look, you know. I have dropped 0 frames. And I'm running at a way higher bitrate than I ever have run before. Oh, wow. Oh, I was completely looking at something totally different. Wow. Yeah, that's old. Yeah, that's definitely... And here's the thing, it's a cool look. It's a good look. Like, it's a cool look. We all try out that kind of look, you know what I mean? But it's just, at a certain level, you discover that you can do better, or that it's such a loaded look, you know, because it's so much shit looks like that. How did I not? I meant to use my Unite way sooner than that. Yeah, the Vaporwave thing, I mean, we all love Vaporwave, but you don't have to be that. That's sort of here's the thing, in 20 years, the kids will fucking love that shit. It looks cool, but everybody does it. Yeah, it's our 60s pop. It's our, see how you can push stuff around with the wall? I love it. It's our floral print. It's our generation's Avocado and Harvest Gold, you know what I mean? Eventually it will become some sort of historical based aesthetic thing, but, and it doesn't really fit, yeah, exactly. Just liking one type of music one day for a little bit doesn't define who you are. You know, you don't have to if that is what you want to look, you know, then you should look like that. But that's not. I think you're making the right decision, because everybody tries that out and then discovers that it's or some don't. Some things just look like that. At least we killed that fucking Blastoise. But yeah, we've arrived at this is much more your aesthetic. This is much more you. I think you should lean in on that. Maybe do some more noir kind of thing. Yeah, and you did it yourself. It should be, yeah, I make a lot of stuff, but the stuff that I make for myself speaks like a different language. Like it has a specific look to it. It's not something that I think I could like sell to somebody else, you know what I mean? It's what my shit looks like. And that's, when you have that, it's a good feeling, so. It's hard to want to add more without making it feel cluttered. Nice. I haven't played a game with Nyx in a minute. They have a full squad. Damn, do I know this person? Are they in chat? They have a full squad. Okay, shit. All right, fine. Is it ranked? Yeah, it's fucking ranked. All right, cool. But yeah, getting a good, yeah, that's why like this scene is something that I've spent a long time trying to get just right, because like I have a bunch of graphic stuff that I want to, that because I speak through really basic visual media, but I also want to be able to talk about, you know, like Discord and like other shit that's on websites and stuff. So like I've been trying to find a way to like make a layout like that work for the life of stream for like my entire, and this is sort of what I landed on. I've just been trying to make this work the best. I love this keyboard. But yeah, it's like what we do is so like ethereal, you know what I mean? Like it's almost like if you took away a few certain things, it's almost like it would be hard to do it. But if you add a few specific things, like a Ryzen 7700 processor, really kicks the llama's ass.
The robots have gotten pretty good at what they do, but they can't give an item a human touch. On Etsy,
Is this an ad?
hand-picked or designed by independent sellers who bring.
I am playing everything on YouTube too. I'm not using any of my like actual audio. So I'm playing everything on YouTube, and everything's like lossless. I watched Zing's stream a little bit so that I could see what he was up to. He wouldn't have even known. That would have completely destroyed my stream previously. We looked at the new leaderboard, which is weird. Why does it look like this? I don't know. I'm just gonna try and find the old one. This one's strange to me. The Stream Deck is working. I didn't add any little pictures to the back of my thing, but to the back of the buttons or whatever, but I did type in the names and stuff, and that is so fucking amazing. That is so helpful and cool. I changed the icon of the mic, the muting thing. You've been here since the first days. It's an evolution, and there's aspects to it that kind of take you back to our small baby streamer days. What do you mean, like my scenes or your scenes? Are you trying to add? Yeah, you should keep some of that. Like, don't evolve. Like, if you have something that works, don't evolve beyond it if you don't have to. That's kind of where I'm at with like this, you know, like I'm sure there's a better way to do what I'm doing here, but this seems to be how I do it, at least for now, until I come up with something better. On mine, a lot of mine has been very similar to stuff like from when I started. Yeah, like this. Like I came up with this idea a long time ago. I was like, well, you need the chat, and then you need the game, and you need this. And the name on the side, vertically like that, I stole from Blue Candy. That's how Blue did his name, and I was like, yo, I'm totally yoinking that. Have we been matchmaking for 4.5 minutes? Yeah, we have. 420, woo. 420 on the matchmaking clock. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Is there something that I should change? I don't think I should change it. You know what I mean? I know what I wanted to evolve, and it was not the layout. It was the technology behind it. Yeah, yours has changed pretty drastically a couple of different times. You don't think I should change it? Cool. That's validating. I don't think I should either. I really like I did this video, like this background with like my name and like my own little spinny circle thingy. Like I did all of that like one day where I was like, oh yeah, I could make it like that. I could do it like that. Like I just like made that background the one day and it just felt really good. So I was like, yeah, that's my look. But I just like made that up one day. I could try and make up something again one day too. One of the main times your stuff changes was when OBS deleted everything. Oh yeah, I remember that, dude. I remember that day. You were like, well, yeah, because you used to have like just the checkerboard in the corner with yeah, you've kept a few of the same elements, but you've completely changed the layout. And I've kept the same layout, and I've kind of evolved all of the stuff that I put into the layout, you know? Like I wasn't doing like even this like looks different than what my graphics used to look like, you know? Yeah, you said the spacey Tokyo skyline scene. Yeah, the skyline, the city, the cityscape. I forgot all about that. Yeah, the outline of the buildings, which I love that motif. There's a guy who's lived on some fire escapey ass fucking buildings. I love that look and feel. Dude, this is the longest I've ever waited for a match in Pokemon Unite, like ever. At this point, I have to stay. It's probably because we have 3 Ultras, a Veteran, and a Masters. That's actually outrageous. That's like, I don't know how you would have, I don't know, who would make a team like that? Who would make a team like that? You sent me a small video of how your stream deck looks. Can I play it on stream? You can say no. Right on. Oh, word! You got all the cool shit on there. Fucking A right. Yeah. I can't wait till I take the time to do this. I was just trying to make the buttons. Work. I was gonna actually take backgrounds from like the like this, like to make it look like that. Oh my god, we got the fucking we got a match. But yo, that's badass. That's so colorful. That's game. game recognized game. Video with the skull. Yeah, dude, video recognized video. Pikachu. I have the same Pokeball. In my graveyard folder. Does it shake back and forth? I think, yeah, right? It's the same one. Yeah, it shakes a little bit. Yeah, that's the one. I have that same one. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. The eyeball? Fuck yeah. Yeah, the grid is cool. Like the Vaporwave grid is cool, but yeah, like it's such a what you're doing with an older school motif is much cooler in my opinion. You've come so far. You're at 1,002 followers, my man. It's huge, dude. It's taken us. We've come a long way, baby. And to think, I gave up golf to sit around waiting. Yeah, right? I could have sat around waiting for a world rank match. I did a lot of waiting in world rank tonight, so it's only fitting. I think people are just hanging out where people are like, I just want to wait. You know, people are queuing up, but they're not playing the matches tonight. Oh man, dude, and I know TKG said he was coming back, and he never came back. I wish he would have. I'm not gonna win that fight. Damn it. Where's my man? It would have been nice if that little fucker would have had all of the images plugged into the Stream Deck. Make it so much easier than reading. Yeah, I just typed in the shit, and because I actually only set up the Stream Deck today. It took me all of yesterday to rebuild my scene, just a couple of scenes. Like, I don't have the beach, I don't have the golf, I don't have the Pyram Temple, I don't have any of the specialty shit. I just have my 5 basic scenes. But only when I was A-rank. I guess I started getting matches when I was SU. Fine, me too. It does. I was gonna make like some custom shit. It's like I wanted to make my own images too. It attaches to your profile, so if you unplug it or whatever, it doesn't reset anything. Yeah, I did. I made an Elgato profile and an account and everything. So like, you could like if I ever get a new Stream Deck, I could just plug it in and I'd have the same shit. We need to take it easy on these guys, Torchic. I don't think we have what it takes. We keep acting like we have what it takes. We do not have what it takes. Oh, because I'm in this fucking match that is just like, this match is gonna be absolutely stupid. I forgot what I had done. I joined a match with Nyx and they're gonna play with like some badass motherfuckers. All right, let's hang out. I just need to get one little fucking kill. Damn it, stay away. Has to have it. That was close. But it does. You think with everything, like every day that I've been working on everything this past week, I just keep thinking to myself, well, I'll just plug a few things in and I'll be good to go. We'll just plug a few things in. It takes so long, and that is essentially what you're doing, but it takes so long to plug everything in. Dude, Sean's setup is nuts, man. That lighting is fucking outrageous. I can't keep any. Yeah, our team is getting completely face melted. I don't think it's anybody's fault. I think they're just like really outmatched. We waited, what, 8 minutes for the match? That's crazy. What is that buff? I don't think I ever got that. I don't know, this is a really interesting match. The system gave us this match, but we have a veteran, a masters, and 3 ultras. Yo, Ace, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. What is happening? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Ace, I hope you're having a good night, man. I'm getting completely rickrolled in Unite right now. I am so glad you're here, man. Ace is a great streamer. I haven't streamed in 6 days, man. I built a new PC. I got into a completely new room setup. I'm still like kind of finding my way. It's actually overwhelming. You know what it's like, man. Just building a new thing, getting anything transferred is kind of tricky. But you always want to be back as soon as you can. Big chillin' word. That's what I'm trying to do tonight too. And I am succeeding. GG's to this team, dude. We are so outclassed. This team is so incredibly outclassed. There's just no way. But yo, I'm glad you're here, man. Feel free to raid and run. It's late if you're doing your thing. No worries, but feel free to chill. I'll be on for a little bit longer. I am just getting my groove back. I think I'm Miradon. How Miradon got its groove back. See? We're worth it. Oh god, no. The Steve Zissou slow bro, yeah, he's got that cool hat. He's got that sweet, like Jacques Cousteau, like real nautical beanie. Callie was just hit with a 5.3 earthquake an hour ago. Oh my god. How is it bad? Is that's significant, right? That's a lot? Alright, we have one shot at this. We're not actually that far behind, but I'm really under level. Oh god, stay away from me. Leave me alone. Yeah, how are you 15? Good fucking lord, Mimiku. Fucking no! I didn't even get to see the Rayquaza. You were sitting out at a bar in West Hollywood at the time after a dodgeball game and you felt nothing. No kidding. Interesting. Wow, no, this is the first I've heard. It was in Bakersfield. Yeah, I was gonna say we should have surrendered like first thing. They don't seem bothered by the earthquake based on the memes. Word. Well, I'm glad everybody's cool. Fuck that quake, right? Yeah. What quake? You lose. Yeah, just like the earthquake. Yeah, just like that loser ass earthquake tried to come through. Remember that? No. Look at the the slow bro's cute. He's got that sweater on. Yeah, he's got that cool like Steve Zissou sweater. The Quake was a bot. Yeah. Ban. California banned the Quake. Oh man, this particular mix has a bunch of ads on it. I remember cutting them out of one of the mixes. band. Slowbro in the Life Aquatic. That's right. Yeah, he's traveling after this match. He's going to travel to that cool remote beach to watch the crabs do their migration. Return to lobby. Most if you got invited into a team match like that, you would normally leave that lobby, right? Yeah, two of the 3 motherfuckers left. But I mean, is it me? Am I the leader? No, it's Fjord. Fjord. Yeah, run it, Fjord. Let's do it. Kick it. All right, yo, GG, my man. Enjoy the snack. I want to do that too, actually. Snack time. Enjoy the snack. I hope it rocks. I will see you soon, my guy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. What makes it dangerous is the San Andreas fault line. Yeah, that has been bad in the past. Yeah. Yeah, they made a whole bunch of rides about that at Universal Studios, right? About the San Andreas, the big earthquake. Which actually, doesn't that seem sort of like callous? But yeah, that was bad. In the 70s? Something like that. They're not even matching, so I'm gonna leave. I wasn't gonna abandon my mates. I was gonna run it, but I think they're licking their wounds. I think they're probably in comms talking with each other about how much about how much I suck. Let's face it, they're probably blaming me. And they might not be wrong. I would debate it, but they might not be wrong. I could use a win before bed, right? Let's get a win before we crash tonight. I think everybody that wanted to play Unite with me probably had a tough time and went to bed already anyway. But Dr. Socrates and myself, Dr. Socrates. That movie just turned some obscene number, 26 or something. All right, I'm gonna top lane with this Venusaur. Oh man, I could stretch my legs out. Oh man, I can actually stretch out for the first time ever on stream. I'm so happy. What a night. What a great night. All right, Gudra. Let's get it on. Moving around without like getting all wrapped up in the green screen. Yeah, right? And like having to, I mean, there's just, having this space dedicated allows me to like keep it clean, you know? Oh, what the fuck is that? It's a Snorlax. Get the Venusaur, get it. Oh, it's a fast lax. My bubble protects me. I have a bubble, you can't hurt me. The Lepa Berry fucking Snorlax had a little too much Lepa Berry. Some would say you had a little too much Lepa Berry. Hey, leave me alone, man. "28 points early. Hudra's, hey, you're too, don't be greedy. You're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die, bro. I can't save your ass." I told him that would happen. Woo! That was close. Told you that would happen. Is that Dr. Socrates? It's like, it's dust in the wind, all we are. It's dust in the wind. Dr. Socrates! It's not a time to get philosophical. 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 It's the same word. But no, when a Snorlax is trying to, like, you know, straight Lepa berry your ass, like, you can't be going that deep. You gotta play the game. Yo, what's going on, Wilma? How are you? Yo, your cooking stream freaking rocked. I'm inspired. I want to make a pizza. I want to do a cooking stream and make a pizza. That was pretty tits, dude. That was pretty tits. Now that I've fucking cleaned my first floor, now that I don't have all my shit on the first floor, like basically in the kitchen, I could actually like prop like my phone up and I could fucking do that, yo. But yeah, it was really cool. I was lurking for most of it. I think I talked once. But I've been building this new PC and setting up this freaking new room, and I've been a busy little graveyard. But yeah, the new I'm streaming from the new machine. It's fucking higher res than we've ever been. It's exciting. It's fun. I'm kind of overwhelmed by everything. But I'm on fucking Windows 11. Can you imagine? Could you imagine? Do I sound a little different? I have to listen back and see what's what, because I tried to tweak shit, but I've never heard it. I'm in a new room too, so like it'll be a little trial and error. Actually, nothing. I fucking love Windows 11, dude. I can't believe that it's taken me so long to upgrade. I haven't found one thing about it that I don't like. I mean, the fact that I think you have to have a Microsoft account, but who the fuck cares, man? What the fuck am I gonna do? White Knight on that shit? No, it fucking rocks. It's awesome. It seems to do everything like so much better than what I was using before. The frog cod I made for you has got you rebranding. You're kidding. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that. The Spiky Cup rocked. Dude, the Spiky Cup was a lot of fun. For everybody that came for it, I'm thrilled that it came off without a hitch. But the fact that I have inspired so many with a lot of it is like making me like big smile. Like, because I put a lot of, I know it was like, it was AI generated, but I put a lot of work into that shit. Like the composites and stuff like that, like just getting a frog right is not, you can't like, I've talked to a lot of people, they say like, you still need a compositor, a real like somebody to do the layout or the actual like art of it all. And I spent a lot of time on that shit over the course of the whole month. And it really like, it worked for the cup, but Brett has like shit in the works with cards now, and like, I don't know, man. Wilma's rebranding with as Queen Frog, maybe something like that. I'm fucking so happy to hear that shit, dude. So cool. To inspire is to, like, create energy in the universe. That's like the perpetual motion device. And that inspires me because I want to make new shit too. I'm just so fucking tired, man. It's been an exhausting week. But I have all my fucking software, dude. My Adobe software, like my serial number for my Adobe shit, like worked on the new machine. I was really nervous about that. I was not sure if that was actually gonna fucking work, but it's not the newest software, but it's not subscription Adobe, so I have to pay for it every month, which I cannot do. Wilma, you're my inspiration. Wilma's like Wilma's a big streamer that runs cups and shit. This was just my first cup. Or wait, I think you only ever ran one cup too. one cup bros, one cup twins. The one cup twins. No, I think, well, yeah, just one. All right, yeah, same. Samesies. It's cool. It's like you know what you want to do better next time. You know what I mean? All right, I got your back, Ho-Oh. I got 99 problems, but a Ho-Oh ain't one, because it's right fucking there. That's right, Venusaur. Venusaur does have a problem. The problem is that it's fucking dead. Oh, it's you again. I should be abandoning this fight. Ah, fucking missed both times. Oh, and I took a solar beam to the face. Ah. Oh god, it's like getting kicked in the balls. It's 2 solar beams right to the face. How? No! God damn it, there's no way. I face tanked all of that damage. Of course, he's only got 1 cup. Daniel's run like 8 cups. Dude, I say shit as Vantox like a couple times a day now. And I laugh. And I laugh. And I laugh. Of course, Daniel sends the viewer bot. Dude, I watched Slapshine fucking kill it today. He took his, I think he got silver back. Slap got silver and then lost it and fucking, I think took it back. He got some nasty wins today. I was excited to watch him race. He got a couple 2v2s with really good mates, and damn it, I don't even have a team. What? Because they're full wiped, motherfucker. Excuse me, pardon my French. Oh man, HK more. HK, of course. Oh, 6 seconds. Yeah, that's enough, right? Man, this was a really good early. We really did well early there. I had high hopes for this match. I had high hopes for this match. You gotta check out Wilma. Play some killer Mario Kart. I didn't get a chance to race tonight, and I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna try and get a win. I'm gonna try one more fucking time. You did a Vantox themed squad with a friend today. Non-stop doing the voice. Yeah, the method. The method act. Vantox. They say that's how fucking Heath Ledger died. You would have thought that was funny. R.I.P. Seriously. Yeah, you have to get into character. You have to become Batman, or the Joker. But that's dangerous, Wilma. I don't actually approve of that. I would watch the stream though. But yeah, don't method act Vantox. All of a sudden, she's gonna be like doing rage streams and then like saying it was for the lulz. But it's actually like I watched a couple of those. They were wild, man. I'm gonna try and do Snorlax again. It's too late. It's already happening. She's doing them. Yeah, that's well, okay. As long as they come with pancake cooking streams, I'll take the good with the bad. If pancake fucking legit buttermilk, like you use real buttermilk, like man, that's awesome, dude. If that comes with a little Vantox rage stream here and there, I think the world can handle it. You know, we've got thick enough skin. At least I do. Of course. Of course they use the buttermilk. Now I want real pancakes, dude. Now I want like real, would you use fake buttermilk? Dude, gun to my head, the last time I like had buttermilk, bought buttermilk. I may have never bought buttermilk ever in my life. Like, where do you get it? I don't do a lot of baking. I cook. I'll bake bread. This is why I'm not on pancake team. Because we are fucking dumb. Like, we can't handle complex ingredients like buttermilk. Like, however, I agree with you, Wilma. You can't. New baking soda every time you make shit with it. That's out of this world. That's. The only reason they would put that in the video is so that people fight in the comments about it. Which is smart. As a content creator, kind of a good move. But yeah, no. You don't. They told you gotta buy new baking powder. Baking soda, baking powder, this is why I can't fucking bake. Because I don't care what the difference is, and it's a really significant difference. But yeah, that's not sustainable. Neither is the Snorlax. I tried to go to sleep. It's equal parts butter and milk, so can I make it myself if I just mix butter and milk? Is that what you did? Wait, is that what you did? Did you just make it? Did you heat up butter and then mix it with milk? Damn it, I keep thinking I have the advantage here and my teammate keeps fucking dying. Okay, I'm not being sarcastic. I was actually asking a legit question. Because it seems like Wilma makes food good. There's more intelligent ways to say what I just said, but you know what I mean. Is there a ghetto-ass way to make buttermilk? Fucking what I want to know. And like, I'm trying to say, like, I do too. Like, I make some good-ass food. Like, I love to cook. I just don't... I could not make pancakes from scratch. I mean, I could, but like, if you just gave me buttermilk and you were like, here, do it, I'd have to look it up. You'd have to give me a minute. Like, Wilma makes food good. Yeah, that'd be the name of your fucking cooking stream. I can't breathe. That's the name of Wilma's, the new segment on the show. It's the first inaugural Wilma make food good. Yeah, remove the S, please. Just, yeah. The writer's room. We're not paying the writers anymore, so here's what they made. They made food good. Yeah, get the AI to do that. Haha, suck on that. Call me when you get the AI to do that, to do something like that. Wilma's got a couple channels, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's got like one locked and loaded. She's got like an alt that she's like, oh yeah, I can just fucking turn a couple wrenches here. All of a sudden, Wilma Make Food Good is trending in pools and hot tubs, or food and hot tubs, or whatever the fuck. Damn, I'm not doing well this evening. Like a YouTuber, you got like 3 channels. Yeah, right. Like I see. I wish I would have kept all of those alternate Google accounts. I mean, I have a bunch of alt Google accounts, but you can't just make a verified YouTube channel. Like I don't even think if you don't link a phone to it, can you even upload a video that's more than 15 minutes anymore? Did they get rid of videos that were longer than 12 hours? Did that happen a while ago? I couldn't believe it that I couldn't upload a video. I did a 13-hour stream. I tried to upload it to YouTube, and they were like, nope, no videos longer than 12 hours allowed on YouTube. And I was like, that's bullshit. There are definitely videos longer than 12 hours on YouTube. I'm leaving. Snorlax, go home. Snorlax Make Food Good. Charizard eat Snorlax for breakfast as pancakes. Wilma grammar get better. The jury's still out. No, yeah, you please take this. If you use any of this, I think it would really work. What are you making next? I was really thinking pizza because I haven't made pizza like from scratch in a minute. We were talking about bread it today, and like, oh yeah, dude, I used to make a lot of like pizza dough and loaves of bread and shit from scratch. And I think that would be enough time for me to like bullshit around on stream. God damn it, I turned the wrong way. Doesn't help when it's facing the other way. Ugh, so bad. Hi Sam. Oh yeah, I could like make the dough, and then I could like BS around a little bit while it rises, and then I could like make the pizza. And then I could put toppings and shit on it, and I knew somebody would be coming, but I didn't think it would be my friends. Like, why do you have all your walls up? Relax, we're your friends. We're on your team. You gotta break those walls down. Sleeping on the job again, Snorlax. It's a coping mechanism. Okay, can we turn this thing around? I feel like I'm playing poorly, but we're maintaining top lane. Somehow. I don't have any fucking clue how. Bottom lane's getting decimated. 1 minute to Rayquaza. This is anybody's game. What a fucking night. Homemade penne with the vodka sauce. Dude, fuck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about, Rich. That sounds glorious. Making homemade pasta. I've had homemade pasta before, and it's next level. But I've never tried to like make it on my own. We do not want to lose this pad. That's why I'm hanging out up here. But they really need me down south. 25 seconds till Ray. It's a dust thing. Ooh. I had a pizza today. I had like a grocery store pizza that I put red peppers and Gouda cheese and fresh basil on, and it was really, really good. And I baked it pretty quick at 425. It was really good. It was actually a lot. I didn't even finish it. I have some left. But yeah, I did have something nice and Italian today with fresh basil. Come on, let me get my alt off. Just let me do it. Thank you. We can still do this. We can still do this. Go team, come on. Where are they? This is dangerous to burn on this. Where? Oh, he's fucking with the sword up there. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, there's that Greninja. We got it. I can't believe we got that shit. Oh, whoa. Am I on the other side of him? I am. Oh, man. Oh, I lost my shield, though. Shit. I'm still going to go for the score. Oh, no. Oh, I want to save my my points. Do they know I'm here? They didn't. Oh, they didn't. They do now, but they didn't know I was there. That's so funny. Oh, God, get away. I think we have this. Well, no. Gosh, we got to get a score in. I had a big score there. Oh man. Yeah, Snorlax is fucking like fully immolated and just cruising down the main drag. He's making a statement. We got that kill. We're gonna have to win this with kills because we do not have it with scores. I do love the flail, like Snorlax with flail, where he starts running. Dude, I've been loving playing Snorlax in this game, Rich. He was my starter because the starters in this game are whack. They're all fucked up. Come on, no, nothing at the end. No, Dr. Socrates. I do not agree with that. Nice MVP, but no score at the end. Oh, man. Needed it. Did I have it? Even if I would have got the 100, it would have been 5 points shy. You think you could have gotten a little bit more than that? Oh man, I didn't get like any fucking points scored, but neither did really the rest of the team. Neither did the opposing team though. That was really close. Man, I needed to get that score in there at the end. I didn't have a lot of support from the team, but we got really close to that. But yeah, I got this fast Snorlax, Rich. I made Fastlax. Be careful with that Fastlax. It's funny to watch him like run really fast. It's kind of cute. But yeah, I got a little bit distracted there because I thought there was a chance. I was gonna check out, but I thought there was a chance that I could have won that, but we were close at the end. But yo, I can't wait to do the cooking stream, Wilma. Thank you for being so cool. I appreciate that. And everyone, seriously, what a freaking what an amazing city of Twitchburg that we all inhabit here. It's magical. And you have to Pokeflute to move him. I love how they kept his call is the same as it was on the Game Boy. It's just that like it's the I think I can make the call in this game. I like how they kept that the same. It's gonna be hype. Yeah, I built my kitchen from the room that I have a kitchen in. It had like a dirt floor when I first got to my shack. I built a kitchen. I'd love to show it off, and I think I can orient the camera down so you can't see the one fucked up part. And it'll be really nice to make some food and chill out. I'll use my phone, and it'll be like more impersonal. Impersonal. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. As it's a Graveyard 2.0, Gandalf the white, Graveyard the gray, Graveyard the brown. But yeah, it's a tough world. Wilma's got a really fucking nice kitchen too. It's really cool to look at. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta live in a condemned house for a while. It's like a fart. It's like a, it sounds like a fart.
I gotta hear about this.
Yo, the new kitchen. I don't know anything about your situation, but I know you recently moved. It looks badass. The cupboards are lovely. I didn't do any. I didn't. I have some cool planks of wood that I screwed to the wall to make shelves, and that's where I keep all my shit. You're gonna love it. It's hilarious. But Wilma has a very coordinated. It's a beautiful like black and white, gray and white. I love the gray. I did blue. I painted all the walls blue, and I have like a wood countertop. Just renovated. Oh hell yeah! You did a fucking killer job, by the way. If you did that, I really appreciate that, yo. Yeah, I did the butcher block and the blue in the background. It's kind of like a cool like orange, and it's like a complimentary thing. The gas stove is nice. The way that I have it oriented, I think I could turn the stove on and I could bake shit in the stove, and I could like pull it out and like show the camera. Like I thought that would be fun as fuck. There's so much. I have a lot going on today. I have to do a bunch of shit and I have to go grocery shopping, but I should be back at a decent time because I'm hosting Red versus Blue tonight. Wednesday. But it might / definitely will be later than normal. I think it's normally at like 9 or 9:30 Eastern. Look for me hosting Red versus Blue Wednesday at like 10:30, maybe as late as 11 p.m. Eastern. We got a lot of cool cats on the West Coast, and I think for Wilma, it's still like the middle of the day. So feel free to join us if you're free and you want to do, it's just like a pickup. We just do teams. I've got so much like running through my head for what to do with everything that we do, like with stream, with the PC, with everything that's going on in my life. I leave on the 13th and I don't come back until the 20th. So I'll be back here for like a week, and then I'll leave for a week, and then I'll be back again. So it's the dog days of summer. So seriously, make a hot dog. Get the taco. Cook the pancakes, get the buttermilk, make the pizza. Call the friend, you know. Go see your mom if you're on good terms. That's what Graveyard's gonna do for this trip. I haven't left in a while. And I'm gonna go see my mom, and it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. But it is it's been a lot of, I feel like I'm pushing a lot of boulders right now and they're all moving, but the fact that I'm back, man, I'm fucking so happy to be back, man. I'm so happy that it all worked out, that everything is like alive here. Susan is alive, and she's got a gigabyte motherboard. But yo, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna make some food and crash, and then go do all of my shit and try and get back on as early as I can Wednesday evening. So that's my plan for today. It's the hot dog days of summer. Maybe I'll get a hot dog today. Yo, I'm gonna get hot dogs at the grocery store. Maybe I'll get like a fancy hot dog. I'm gonna drive past a good hot dog place. Yo, that's a good idea. I'll keep you posted on that. Seriously, so much love to everyone. Thank you for the support, the bits, all of everyone, and the gift subs, and the 22 months Spenny, and the 28 months Lady Myong. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Rich, my guy, thank you for everything that you do, dude. Seriously. I was looking at the cards that you sent me. I brought all my Pokemon cards up, and I don't know how I want to like display them yet, but I do have the GoPro working, so like we can do point of view shit. But I was getting all the cards that you sent me out, and I can finally show them off in proper, fully lit glory here, which we will definitely do. Yo, Twigs or TG Wizman, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the bits, my dude.
Rich cheered 100 bits.
Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Rich. I'm glad to be on, keeping you company in the evening while you're doing your thing, man. Thanks for being here and for being my friend, my dude. Seriously. And to everyone, Wilma, Cathedral, Cream, everybody hanging out, lurking from the raids, and everybody that had my back when I was not streaming. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some sleep and some food, and I will see you for Red versus Blue tomorrow, today, evening. Look for me at about 10:30 Eastern time. Be easy and be well. I love you all. I will see you Wednesday. I keep reaching for the keyboard for my hotkeys. No, I have a Stream Deck now. Yo, I'll keep an eye on it for the record, man. I can't wait to see that. Yo, good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. No, that's what I always did. That's what I always did, TG Wiz, man. Now I have a Stream Deck. Who's on? Is Zing still on? Yo, good night, everyone. Love you all.